And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. How's everybody doing today? We got Brother Doom. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Did I forget to save the game? Oh my god. Wait. Legitimately, did I forget to save the game? Wait. Did I forget to save the game? Oh, that might be something. Oh, yeah. I do need to turn the audio around. I think I might have forgot to save the game last time. Oh, well. I could have sworn I saved the game at the end of the last stream. Well, that's gonna be, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, there's the audio's back to normal. What's up, Zora? Welcome. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Because, yeah, according to these save files, the last hard save we have is at 3:31 p.m. The last autosave was at 1:24 p.m. We went for like another hour after that. I thought I saved. I could have swore I saved. But yeah, all of these are back in November and whatnot. Yeah, this is the end of, this is 2:51 p.m. And we have the 3:35, the 3:31 right there. Well, that's embarrassing. I guess we forgot to save the game during the last thing, so looks like we're gonna redo a few fights. Well, we can at least skip through dialogue, so it should be a lot faster. Yeah, we gotta redo this one, and then we gotta redo the fight with the Asmodyne. We gotta redo the fight with Rufus, part 1. Man. Yeah, we have these things, which I remember this was like a really simple fight, so I'm not too worried about it. And I guess we're gonna get into this. What a way to start. Yeah, thank you. That is the most apt use of the idiot redeem there. Thank you. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Let me turn my audio down on my side too. Oh my god, it's very loud. But yes, how's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. We're playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, which we should be done with all of this stuff. We should be past these sections, but I completely forgot to save the game apparently. Like, I remember I saw it. I was like, yeah, we'll save the game here. But apparently I just didn't actually save the game. So that's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, sure, we'll do a rush attack, may as well. Everybody's more or less broken. Aw, the big guy got brought back though. That's annoying. Yeah, this morning, my god, I am exhausted this morning. I'm not ready for doing the things, for doing the stuff and the things. It's I've been thinking about like going back a day and doing, because I used to do 4 streams a week, right? And I was thinking about doing that again, but at the same time I was just like, oh, but streaming's fun. I like doing it. Like once I get into it, I'm just like, yeah, streaming. But yeah, sometimes I'm definitely just like, I ain't feeling like it this morning. Oh, God, I'm just it's so cold outside. I just kind of want to stay in bed and whatnot. So I've been thinking about like maybe once we get done with either GTA or maybe even once we get through GTA, Trust or Reverie, and Drunk Souls, maybe then we'll take a day back. Aw, my dodge tank didn't get, she didn't dodge tank that time. That's a shame. That's a goddamn shame. You know what, I'm just gonna go with this and finish things off.
Let's go!
Didn't finish things off? Damn you! This should finish you off. There we go.
I can't afford
Yay.
to lose. Nice. I need to
First fight done. I gotta speed through all this stuff. Oh man. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Still waking up. It's like, I don't know. Last night I didn't get to bed until a bit late. And so today I'm definitely pretty exhausted. Interesting that I'm drawing you at the moment. With me? What? With you with what? With you with what? This one was fighting the Asmodine, which was a complete joke of a fight, if memory serves. But still, who did I have in this group? Ooh, I think I had all the level 30s in here. I had Ren in there for sure. I think I had... No, I couldn't have had that. Oh god. My voice is not awake yet. Yeah, there we go. I just muted myself for a second there just to kind of like clear my throat, because my god, it was not wanting to get cleared up. Was it something like this? I think it might have been... I think my grouping was something like this. That's probably good enough. It's probably good enough.
That.
What's up, Fun Time Freddy Kichiko, Vaz the Bear, welcome in. Glad to see you, thank you for stopping on by. No, those aren't together? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zora? Well, my brain's already frazzled. I was not really ready for stream today, but then I saw that we have to do this again, and I'm just like, oh god. Alright, time to redo everything. Should I have done the other one instead? Like, Ash's one attack is really good, but at the same time, it might have been better to do something else. I think I also used like an S-Brick last time, so that like Fee wasn't... She didn't have like anything during this fight, but it's fine. I also don't think I had Randy. I think I had somebody else in here. It's fine though. It's fine. I got guaranteed critical, so sure, we'll go with this.
Numbers up.
Numbers up. Numbers up. Do I want to use that big of an attack though? This Void Breaker, sure, why not? We may as well. Let's guys going. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm stupid. It's what I am. That's how I'm doing.
Here I go.
I loaded this up, right? I was like, yeah, Legend of Heroes. We're like a significant boss fight right now. Just for me to realize that I forgot to save after the boss fight. So, yeah, there's that. And there's that going on. We're having to redo. That's why I'm kind of like just blowing through this as fast as I can. Because I already fought this. I already fought this guy, so I already kind of know what to expect, what's coming up, what's happening.
Gotcha.
This guy was definitely a very easy fight, so I'm not too worried about dealing with him. But yeah, we going. Game with me, the new stream, and I'm drawing you right now. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, my brain is extremely frazzled right now, considering I still waking up. Like I haven't even finished my morning cup of coffee yet. That's how like unprepared I am today. I woke up late and was just like, yeah, I'll get this cup of coffee, and oh, it's already like getting close to time for me to start stream, so I guess we'll get this going. Then I just realized I didn't even have I didn't even save last time. But yes, how are you doing, Flash? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, the dodge tank. He does have the, like, super dodge tank ability, so she should be dodging, like, everything. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it doesn't work out too well. Infernal Hunt, my beloved. Oh, all you need is criticals. All you need is criticals. 65,000. Then we get to the Rufus fight. It is funny, though, like, considering we're not watching any cutscenes, and, oh, you missed? Come on, Ash, you piece of shit, you. But yeah, considering you're not doing any, like, we're not watching any of the cutscenes, we get to really just, like, really blitz through this. It's quite nice. How much health does this guy got left? 11,000. Okay, yeah, I can just use this then. I was going to, I was thinking, like, you know what, maybe I'll use a big attack here. Nah, I don't need to. GG easy. GG easy. By the way, you need less tattoos, it's hard to draw? No, I need more tattoos. More tattoos. I got so much empty skin, it's disgusting. I need to add more stuff. And it's a good thing that started a little bit early though, huh? Because now we have all this. I can't get that zero craft. That's so lame. That's so terrible. Because I can't interrupt his attack. Oh well. At least he didn't do anything too crazy, I suppose. I got really lucky with the Rufus fight last time around. So I'm a little... Like, this one was actually pretty... Oh yeah, I gotta just walk now. Right.
Why not?
I gotta walk this way and talk this way and all that. I need to swap you out. Why do you exist, Lecter? You are so low-leveled. Well, for now, I need to just swap everybody out of the circle. You know, walk around, get rid of that recovery time as quickly as I can. Nah. If only, you got his ATS stuff and whatnot. Not ideal.
Very well.
Alright, just move, just move. Now we got our turn. I need to swap you out, though, because I do not want to use... I did not want to use Lecter. Yeah, Arios.
I accept.
I accept. Oh, I could have moved his swap or I swapped over to him. That's fine. Do we want... Yeah, Insight. Insight's a great thing. Gives us a higher chance of evasion rate and all that stuff as well. We'll just do a basic attack. I need to swap you out as well, because you were also terrible. Claire is also super low leveled. I do not have any of them leveled up in a way that matters, so... Nah. Basic attacks for now. Dodge. I mean, we, oh wow, she's sealed from that as well. We got, we got Arios over there dodging stuff up, so that's nice. But yeah, like, it is very interesting. We spent apparently like an hour going through these 3 fights last time, and here we are in the third fight, only 10 minutes later. We are blazing through this. We don't have to sit around and listen to them jibber-jaw for 15 years. It's a lot easier. Come on, let me get a critical. I just want a critical. Is that so much to ask for? Come on. There we go. That's what I want. Yay, criticals. Boost up everybody's CP quite substantially. Still don't got quite a lot with Arios or Duvley though, so I'm gonna keep doing weak attacks for them for now. Arc the Blade. Aw, Arios. That's the thing about dodge tanks, is like you have to make sure that a dodge tank that you get, right, has, I'm just use an item right now. She's, yeah. You gotta make sure that the dodge tank has, short. They have different, they got, decent range to them, because otherwise you'll get moments like that where, like the real Rufus here, or the Supreme Leader Rufus there, has been, attacking and missing a lot, but Arios is... got so much range to him that, like, yeah, see, he was finally able to get a counter there. We got a free BP coming up if I can nab that. I'll go with this for now, though. I don't think I can nab it either. Unfortunately. This was a bit of a complicated fight if memory serves. Because I think, didn't Rufus, like, heal up, like, 50,000 hit points at one point in time? Oh, wow, I can... It's so funny to me how if I use the this attack right here, I get so much more speed. I mean, I get a free BP thing, so you know what? I think it's worthwhile. Like, it puts me under my CP usage, but at least I get a freebie one of these. So, what do I want, though? Large evasion up for 6 turns and 1 large strength. That's not bad. That's really not bad, considering that means guaranteed evasions, and, like, if I'm lucky enough, that means that they're not going to, I'll be able to get quite a few counterattacks on. This one's really great, though. Yeah. I don't know, that insight though is very nice. Just being able to like re-up that would be pretty solid. I could also do the break for 100 for 1 turn. Does this? Yeah, it also brings everybody up 1. You know what, this might be worthwhile to do right now. Yeah.
Infinity order.
Yeah, just give us an accelerate.
My duty calls.
All of these turns are now my turn. Yay! What's the strongest attack that I got? This one? Alright. It's just for the break damage.
I'll take it from here.
Very expensive on the CP with Duvalie, but it's fine. Sometimes we just gotta go and do that. Do I want to use this thing? Strength, speed up, the insights. Insight's amazing. Insight is truly amazing. We don't have anything too special. I'll just go with the basic for now. I do want to swap out with Nadia, though.
Leave this to you.
Nah, get some magic going on in here. Now, I know that those ones are more powerful down there, but considering this is a triple S attack, I feel like it might be more powerful in general. You know, I'm thinking about it, I also have all of those, like, the super fancy arts as well, right? Which I really need to use those. It's me! Duvalie's looking pretty rough. Do I have a... No, I have a Holy Breath. I mean, the only one that needs health right now, though, is Duvalie. I could just use an item. 15 on you? No, we'll just go with a 10. We'll just go with a 10. Gets her turn down there as well, so it's fine. I can manage without your help. Can you, though? Can you really? Could also swap out for Rufus or Swin. Because, yeah, Duvalie's just got so low everything. I like her a lot, but, I mean, she doesn't have a whole lot going on for her right now.
I leave it to you.
I got you.
Yeah, you know what? We'll bring Swin to the fight. We'll bring in that in. All your turns are now belong to us. Exactly, Doom. Glad you understand. I'm glad you understand the assignment. That is the thing about, like, Chrono Burst and, like, Accelerate. It's really good. Like, you can literally make it so that, the enemy just never gets a turn with those skills. Unfortunately, they are very expensive skills, so it's hard to keep those up.
Okay.
But you can definitely, if you try to build around that, you try to build around speed, you can do some pretty dastardly things. You can just make it so that every round is your round, which it is pretty great. Yeah, sure. You know, I'll use that thing for now. Do I want to keep with you, or do I want to move on? Zerul is always a good time. Chevalier, come. Alright, he's boosted up again, but we also have a free break coming up soon, so I mean, honestly, I'm not too worried about that. We have a free break coming up, so critical, it's not really important. Fools Vermilion, yeah. I didn't need to use insight on, I didn't need to use this thing on, Ariostin, but oh well, it's fine. We all, we all lose ourselves in a passion sometimes. Oh, did that all cancel? Did that truly cancel? Oh my god, it truly did cancel everything. That's dastardly. That is actually crazy. Alright, guaranteed critical with that mark that we got going on. And then this, so long as the attack lands, we'll break him. Hey, we'll have to see that. Oh god, we got a Zero Cannon here. And then we can do another Zero Cannon immediately because of the Zero Art. Beautiful. Okay, we got that. I mean, I may as well use the S-Craft considering I just have it. If only he didn't regain his stuff yet. It would have been a lot better. That's a free S-Break, baby! Ready? We love those. We love the free S-Breaks. Okay, may as well use the mark for now. I could go with a... I mean, I may as well, right? It's so cheap. I may as well go with the Criminal's Raid. Indeed, indeed. What if I drew your IRL then? And get no tattoos? Eyebrow wiggle? Oh, whoa. I mean, I'm a VTuber, so... I don't, like, I do mean, like, at one point, at some point in time, I do intend to become more of a,
Arcus activate.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I hope you're prepared for this.
This is going to be really bad. I'm not prepared for this. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, didn't kill, though. Oh, it did kill, Nadia. Never mind.
Ready?
It did kill Nadia. Never you mind. God, that is such a powerful attack. I should have expected that, but, I don't know. I wasn't expecting. Oh, food is in a different category all by itself now. That's nice. I like that. All right, where's the one things with the reviving or whatnot? But yeah, I'm not at the point yet where I want to do the whole like face reveal stuff. I can keep going. You know, I should probably do a United Front heal, considering. Yeah, we're all hurt. We're all really hurt after that one. Alright, I got a free zero craft here, so I mean... It's interesting considering, I mean, I could do the Three of Swords here. Which honestly does pretty sizable break damage, all things considered. Yeah, I mean, sure, I may as well, right?
I'll
God,
take
only
it from
8,000, not a lot. So we need to break his stuff. But no, yeah, like I got an idea about like what I want to do for like a face reveal thing. So I mean, I don't really care. Like all things considered, I don't really care. The only reason I became a VTuber in the first place was because I was into VTubers at the time that I decided to start streaming. And so, I don't really care too much about doing the whole face reveal stuff. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't care.
My turn.
Some VTubers show their hands IRL. Yeah, I mean, some people do the hand cam stuff. True. Nice, Razor. True. But yeah, I don't necessarily mind it, but it's, yeah. It's one of those things where I'm just like, Wait, do I not have Rufus in the party? I've not had Rufus in the party for a while. Weird. You need to swap Naughty out, but for now it's fine. Soul Eater? Yeah, get up in there and do that. This guy's unfazed by revealing his face. Base? Yeah.
How shall we play?
I don't know. I like to say that I got a pretty handsome face, and so I'm not against showing it. Nah. But I mean, I don't want to just show it either, you know? Like, where's the fun in that? If you just show your face, it's just like, alright, there it is. Like, it's just a random Wednesday, I showed my face. Like, why? That's boring. So, I don't know, I'd like to do something special for it. Some sort of, some sort of, like, accomplishment. Some sort of goal that we reached. And that's why we do a face reveal. He's gonna get a free or a free magic attack, which is he didn't use it. Okay, that's fine. Dodge tanks.
On it.
Everybody's doing pretty okay for now. Honestly, having Naughty in the party is pretty solid, considering she is pretty good with the magic. She's pretty decent with the magic. Do I want to use the zoom zone? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Zoom zone. That's so easy.
Ready?
I'm the only one that can call you hot if you show it, baby. I mean, that's not true. Everybody can have their opinion, and if they have the correct opinion, they would all think that my face is hot. Haha. Milestone face reveal, gotcha. Yeah. A 10,000 subs on YouTube at least. I haven't really decided on like what because like the thing that I want to do will require a lot of effort, right? Like the thing that I want to do will require a lot of effort and, for lack of a better word, just straight up talent. So, it's definitely not something that I can do right now. Like, I mean, I could definitely really try and maybe do something like that. You're so fast with the magic. I need to interrupt with Swin again, I suppose. It'd be really weird to interrupt with Swin, but I guess that's what we're doing here. Free S-Craft. Alright, free magic.
I'll take care
Broken, of it. Love that. Gravion Hammer's a big one. I'm gonna go with that. 10,000, not
Let's begin.
Terrible. Would have been better if we had a Naughty on that one, but it is what it is. You know what? We may as well go with the Fool's Vermilion, boosted everybody's attacks. This is the...
I'll take it from here.
This is the go time. This is the go time right now, so... Yeah, basic attack. I want to follow up with Arios, so he gets his big attack. Ooh, 55,000, that's so good. 28,000 remaining. Can't do any of this stuff, so instead, let's swap out to... You know what? We could swap out to, like, Clara Lecter. I wonder which one has stronger... I'm gonna assume Lecter probably has a stronger attack. Could go with... Nah, you know what? We'll go with, We'll go with our Goral, with our baby Goral, with Lapis. I can swap to you. Have a chance of doing something funny here. Okay. Asking for it. Nah, still at the 199.
What?
Alright, cool. GG. GG easy. You don't need me calling you hot. You underestimate how narcissistic I am. Haha. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like whenever I reach the 1,000 YouTube partner thing, I'll do it. But at the same time, that's getting close, and I'm, saving system data. So I totally did save last time. It just didn't actually save. It's wild. Or I didn't hit this. I don't know. I want to look back at the last tape and see like what happened. I'd have Rufus and have to have Rixia. If only Rixia was a higher level. It would make life a lot easier. I'm gonna put you in the back for now, considering. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be that great at the moment. You to you, and then I need to put Fee in, my dodge tank, beloved. Put Ash in, my big damage dealing boy. But Naughty Ink, just because her magic is dastardly. Noel's great to have as well. And is this the group? Love to have Gaius in, because he's my boy, but at the same time, he's a little underleveled at the moment. I think this will be fine. I think this will be good. I could swap Noel in instead of that. So then, yeah, like this group right here would be, like we have Reen, just normal. Then got Dodge Tank Fee, we got Invincibility Noel for 2 turns, and 2 turns of Chameleon with Ash, so that'd probably be pretty solid. Alright, but either way, look at that though, it took us half an hour to get into this, like 20 minutes. I've heard that you were quite that, and I've seen some streams, Sky. Just about that I'm narcissistic? Hell yeah. Game battle? Sure.
The final act is here. Let's finish this with style.
Very well. May we fight till we meet our end.
I mean, you're basically broken right now, so I don't know how you're still going. I don't know how you're still gunning, but it's fine. Dodge tank. Gotta love her. Gotta love her. May as well go with a burst. Yeah. May as well. Love those big bursts, baby. 431,000, 566,000. Like, Rufus was literally sparking and breaking. Like, how's he still going?
I'm up.
Alright, but we may as well use the Criminals Raid because, oh, why not? It's free, and you know, if it's free, it's for me. Also, my critical rate's already pretty decent, so it's not like it's a huge deal. Oh, we have 3... We got a free charge in our Assault Cage as well. If I had known that, I would have went a little bit more out during the last fight, but that's fine. Go, Sky, go! Yeah, we're finally back into new content again. Stuff that I haven't done. I'm gonna decide who's hot between you and the Blondie. It's him, not you. Which Blondie? You talking about Rufus? I mean, he's a handsome boyo. That's true. But thank you. I am the most handsomest boy ever. Truly. Rumbling Smash. I could just focus on Ilya and get her done with, but at the same time, AoEs, baby! AoEs are so hard to avoid. They're so fun.
Showtime.
Showtime! Can I hit both of them with this? Alright, you know what? I'll focus Ilya for now.
3.
I may as well. Especially considering Ilya is probably the more terrifying one. Yay, dodge tank! Sure, I'll go with another burst. I'll do another one of those. Dodge tank! God, it's so hot. God, it's so hot. Everybody trying to focus on Fee and then they just can't hit her, wasting their turns and then getting so much more damage built on top of them. Beautiful. Oh, that was convenient for me. They didn't interrupt my my attack with that. God, this is a bit annoying of a situation considering I got that majestic rain going on, which means that my delay is going to be massive. But I can do some funny stuff here. I can do some big damage here. Right, you know what? Attack you with that, at the very least.
Black Sun.
Okay. The nice thing about that, though, is, like, even if my recovery time is, like, terribly stupid. Ooh, we had murdered Reen.
Sorry.
That 100% just straight up murdered Reen. That, wow. God damn. Did not expect that at all. Yeah. I want to heal up you. And then...
No problem.
Do I have... No, I don't. Alright, we'll just use a Celestial Bomb on Reen. That really did suck, though. Can't believe I just straight up murdered him, though.
Holy blade.
Like, Ixion Volt's a powerful attack, sure. But it's not that powerful. Oh my god, are you for real?
Everyone.
Weak! Good job. Good job, Fee. Alright, guess we'll use this again, then. Bring him bullying the Reen. Black Swan dance! Oh my god, Reen is still getting hit. Oh, he's charmed now as well. At least they didn't get a critical, so that they didn't get to do a follow-up. Reen, stop it. Stop getting charmed and everything. Alright. First off, we'll just heal up Reen, I suppose. Now's not the time for falling in love. In a hopeless place. Alright, he's back to normal, and then... What's the charm? Charm's not one you get very often. So... Oh, I don't even have a charm cure thing. It's so rare of a status effect, there's not even a charm thing. Alright, just use Curia then. Get out of that. Idiot. Baka. Alright. Good God. It's something... What's going on with Reen? He's already, like, super down low.
The climax is still far from here.
She broke, but then she immediately got her turn back. Got 30,000? Nah, let's not get that. Let's not go with that one. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by, as well as Anadona. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How y'all doing today? We, for some reason, we're taking a lot of damage as our main character. Everybody else is doing okay, but Reen is just getting bullied here. So, but I'm doing good otherwise than that. I forgot to save, and so we had to redo, like, 20 minutes worth of boss fights, but, it was an hour last time, and we was able to knock it down to 20 minutes, so... It's a win, I suppose? The synths, we know. The synth is mad, we know the truth. Truly, Flash, truly. You love long hair? Long hair's good. Long hair's good. Especially on the blonde who said Majestic Rage and the white-haired woman. The enemies? I mean, yeah, Ilya's... God, she's hot. And Rufus is definitely the pretty boy. Even though we also have the said pretty boy. Wow, Sky, how dare you? What? What? Blonde is better? Oh wait, Sky has some. I do got the blonde highlights. But how dare I what? How dare I what? Forget to save? Truly. I am a dumbass and an idiot. Okay, what are we trying to do now? We're so far away from each other. Like, I want to bully Rufus, but at the same time, I know she'll probably be focused on Ilya. She's gonna charge up soon, though. I'm going with one of these. Also, I should have done something. Should have done Criminal's Raid. Nah. Should have done this to up my critical chance just a little bit. Can I? Nope. Okay. Tricyclone it is, then. Also, another thing about a critical is kind of not worthwhile, considering we got guarantees. We got guaranteed break. Oh, I can't even reach him. I guess we'll do Unbound Rage then. I guess we'll just boost this up then. Okay, with Reen, I'm going to let them do whatever they want to do for this turn. Actually, I could do Chain Spirit Unification. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this. So Chain Spirit Unification.
Let's go.
Then we're going to just attack Rufus base. A basic attack on the Rufus. And then we're going to follow up with a one of these, just to give Reen the 30 HP heal, and he gets an S breakout. So, you know, not terrible, not terrible at all. Oh, he did some sizable damage to Ilya as well.
And so begins the...
Nah, this is the death blow attack. Yeah, Noelle got death blowed.
Trained harder.
Noelle got the death blow, which is not ideal. Even if I did defense on that one, it's not that big of a deal, considering it just has a chance of death blow. So, yeah, I do remember that now. Alright, well, we can keep bullying on you for now. We do have enough points, though, for a Proud Warrior, which, I mean, hey, damage boost is pretty solid, and we take those. Howl, Proud Warrior! Good thing we had the defense boost on Reen, though. Alright, let's see if we can start whittling you down. I didn't have them linked together. For some reason, I had Reen linked up to Fee. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, I want to... Yeah, you know what? We'll just do a basic reviving bomb on Noelle. Yeah.
Thanks.
And then with your turn, with Fee's turn, we'll do a United Front heal, which will boost everybody back up, because everybody's kind of hurt. Chevalier Gall! Oh, that boosts up, Iliad's attacks as well. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that at all. Okay, swap you two around, because, yeah, it's much better to have Fee and Ash together. Drink? Okay, I'm gonna drink some coffee, because I still got coffee. Yay, coffee. Yay. Did I record this save? Yeah, I think I did, but, like, I think it's weird. Like, that save doesn't actually exist. 'Cause I didn't see the time anywhere. Don't worry, Sky, I'm stupid too. Hell yeah. There's a difference between being stupid and being forgetful. True. I'm just stupid. Yay! And the stretch? Yeah, I saw the stretch too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You posted a Rufus meme in the Discord? Hell yeah. Join the Discord to see what type of hot meme action we got from the community. From Flash viewer. Under memes, appreciate you. What do I want to do right now, though? Honestly, I don't want to attack Rufus too much, considering he could do some powerful things here. So, yeah, instead... Oh, he's got a turn of... I don't think Ring can do anything. Just double charm. That's awful. Oh, this is... Oh, no, it did. Okay, cool. The double charm, though, is pretty awful. Is Ring dead again? Oh, my God. Ring keeps dying.
Everyone.
How does he keep dying?
There's no turning back. Not at this point.
Not at this point. No, for real. How does Ring keep on dying? He just... What happened? You should be, like, really stocked out, but you just keep on... You just keep on crapping out on me like this. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. Okay, we have that, we have this. Let's go, well, there's no point in doing that right now. Alright, you know what, it's kind of strange, but I'm thinking I'm just going to go with a basic attack for now. And follow that up with a, well, I mean, I have that. I could at the very least do a Rumbling Smash. Yeah. Very least can do a Rumbling Smash. Look at that. Alright. Then I want to follow that up with Belial Raid. Which, yeah, this is the one that attacks everybody. Come on! 30,000.
No problem.
Terrible. Not great, but not terrible. I don't really care too much about dealing with Rufus at the moment, considering he is... Yeah. I should swap out. Yeah. We'll swap out for Randy. Give me a little bit more points to work with. Go with this one, an S-Break Light. Yeah, just in case, right? Yeah. Carnage Raid! Yay! Okay.
I hope you're prepared for this.
I'm next.
And then for this turn, I definitely want to boost up defense. We have Black Tortoise, which is 50%, pretty solid. But do we have anything that's better? Yeah, we Assault Guardian, Strength up, and 60% damage reduction. That's even better. Yeah! Don't get the HP heal, but I mean, I'm sure it's fine. But no, like, it feels like Ring lost equipment or something, because he's just all of a sudden taking a lot of damage, even though everybody else is fine. Very weird. I don't know what's happening with that. Okay, how much health do you have? 37,000. See, what I could do is go with an S-Break here. Because I have the 200%, which is really nice. I got Randy, but I don't really want to use Randy's, considering... Yeah. I think, yeah. It's a bit strange, but I think we'll just go with a regular attack, and then we'll follow that up with this. Yeah. We may as well, right? We may as well. This should be enough for Ilya. Yeah, Ilya's done.
Guy. That's my Risha.
That's my little guy. That's my Risha. Alright, this is half damage. I'll cancel. Oh, I got rid of my one thing as well then, didn't it?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, we got a free S-Break with Randy as well. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go with another one of these United Front healers for now, so just because everybody is, especially Reen. I have no idea why, but Reen is, in particular, really rough. He's looking really, really rough. I was thinking of it, like, does this Warcry, would that cancel out the HP use? But no, I think it only cancels out the CP usage, so... Yeah, we'll go with the Berserker. Oh, he may as well. Berserker! Oh, we got another S-Break coming up. Beautiful. Weak! Yeah. I was thinking, like, should I not use this? But then, like, nah, it's too tempting. It's too tempting.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. You know what? I could do a United Front attack right now as well. Boost up everybody's CP. Yeah.
Showtime.
I think that's worth it. I think that was worth it. Because then we can also go from that into a Proud Warrior. Boost up everybody's strength, because I believe we're going to be good enough to break him. Yeah, we broke him right then and there. And then, yeah, we get an S-Craft. These are the same thing. All stats down. All stats down, huh? Sure. We'll go with Sinner's Rivalry, especially considering it's just against him. 60,000, beautiful. Crimson Gale. We may as well do that and then follow up with the Berserker attack. Yeah, I think the fight's over with already, baby. I think the fight's done. I think we've a GG'd no read. Oh, I can even do this. Yeah. I can do True Helix here. Follow with, yeah. We're so good. We're so good. That's enough for that. And then, just in case, we've got a Belial raid, but I think that'll be it.
So,
Yep.
this is the strength.
GG. His synth wire is hanging out.
I can't afford to lose.
You say that, Reem, but you died so many times for no reason whatsoever. I gotta check your stats to make sure for some reason you didn't just like lose all your equipment. Because it definitely feels like he did. I don't know why. There we go. Not too bad.
You ain't seen
Hey,
but a
Sinner's
crook.
Reverie. A lot of things leveled up as well. GG, thank you. We did it. We did the things. Nah, hell yeah, cinematic fights. God, yeah, I do love how this new engine, they've really upgraded the cinematic fights. Like, look at that. That's solid. It looks great.
Farewell.
Oh, damn. Nice meme flash. I looked at it. Real quick. What's up, my fellow humans? Yeah, finally somebody attacked that mask. That's all you needed to do from the very beginning.
That's my...
That's all it took. It took you forever to finally attack that stupid mask. She gonna get her hair color back? Not yet. Not yet, at least. Now, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's starting to snow really heavily. Like, it is. It's covered out there.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Oh, whoa. Your head hurts? Oh, whoa.
They did it.
Yeah, they sure did.
Could have been done so much sooner, for real. At least 3 encounters ago. But nope. Story progression. Gotta love it. First off, is she alright? Second off, cheese! Indeed. Yeah, she's probably fine, though. Those masks take a lot out of the individual that they're controlling, but... She shouldn't die at the very least. But yeah, even though we've defeated the Supreme Leader, Rufus, and all of that, we still have the Mastermind, Elysium, to deal with, so... I don't think we're really anywhere near the end of the game. Honestly, what I was thinking was, it probably is going to be a thing where we beat the...
Elia, are you alright?
we have to go through the Reverie Garden, and like the end of the Reverie Garden is the true, like, Elysium. That's what would make sense to me, at least.
Risha. You did it, huh?
Elia, my love.
You brought me back to you.
Thank goodness.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
Let's
The
go.
amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too. All's well that ends well, huh?
Wanna make me
you
redo 3
for
fights.
saving me, Risha. And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Elia.
No.
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you? I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. But still, maybe it's time I learn a few moves.
Hey, yo.
Honestly, all I care about is that you're safe.
And she's back to her old antics.
Safe.
It's
Will
reassuring
do.
in its own way.
As soon as I can.
So, this is what defeat feels like.
Twice
No
in a
matter
row as
how
well.
Meticulously, one tries to replicate perfection. The copy cannot beat the genuine article. it
Damn, he called
seems.
himself perfect.
I wouldn't be so certain about that.
How egotistical
You
can
were
you
correct that there is very little difference between us. Had you asked a little sooner, I may well have turned traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
Rufus?
You aren't supposed to admit it.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after, and the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you.
He's got a daughter now. A daughter.
I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Well, you're dying, so yeah, you
Pretty
probably
out of
won't.
character for him, huh?
Or he's lying through his teeth. I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth. Be the journey long or short.
Can journeys really do that?
I'm so glad we could clean this mess up. Finally. Our home is ours again.
Yeah. But
We're not done yet, are we?
What is it?
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait. I gotcha.
There's two of them? Yeah, one's a simulacrum. One's an android. One's a fake. That one right there is the fake boy.
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader, before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight?
We never saw them once during the operation.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Powering down sounds.
What did he...
Oh, shit.
Easy there, Reen.
Are you alright?
It feels like something is coming.
And it feels like
Whoa!
the Divine Knights are on their way.
No, this is no earthquake.
They're take down the Institute.
It's
True.
coming from the south.
Basically what we're fighting. The south, St. Ursula, western Crossbell above Gorelia Fortress. Gargantua-class airships. Oh, whoa. Synth supremacy. What's Van Dyke doing here? It's nearly noon. The time limit set upon by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from southern Crossbell. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. Oh right, I forgot about that entire thing. Eastern Crossbell, off the shores of Lake Elm. Is this where the Zereth Knight is going to pop up? Interesting. Only the people were shaking out the background? You know. Don't worry about it. Laser! Well, I mean... where's that laser going, though? Western Erebonia, Lemaire, Juno Naval Fortress. That's a pretty significant distance away, though. Alright then, orbital laser. It's just gone. God damn. Don't mess with an orbital laser. Hopefully Aurelia wasn't there. I'll be really sad if she was.
What was that? Juno Naval Fortress has been...
That was so far away from Crossbell, though. That's so far away.
Master Sao.
Also, do we have cameras over there?
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
And the Hammer Dawn from Gears of War? Yeah. Orbital lasers are crazy.
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong.
You knew about this? This?
That was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that. The ultimate weapon.
Oh, shit.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world.
How many times have we said that, though? I mean, to be fair, Kia doesn't belong in this world either. But, you know, there she is. We have a lot of things that are supposedly not supposed to belong in this world. You know, is that the Fable 2 Spire? Let's go. It kind of looks like the Fable 2 Spire, not gonna lie. If only that game didn't crash on me. It would have been fun to beat.
Magnificent! The true capabilities of a super-intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity! Oh, I am going to have a field day with this!
Dwarfs broke a lot of the natural laws. There's not much wiggle room there. Truly, though. Or I guess there's a lot of wiggle room for what's possible in the world.
People of the world.
Are you supposed to be
what
dead?
You just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace.
Yeah, very peaceful.
Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. It's divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us. I call this structure the Retributive Tower.
Retribution.
And its presence marks the unification of all Zemuria.
So what's up, Jum? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I don't think I've said hi to you yet today. Red text. You know, when shit gets serious, you get the red text. Man, I really should have finished that off last time around because... yeah, look at that. It didn't... you can save the game, but it doesn't actually save the game. That's so wild. It gives you an option to save, but it's a fake, busted save. Thanks, Dead Synth. I hate it! Truly, though. I guess they did a recording of that beforehand, huh? Well, we put a stop to all of them, but Elysium's still active. Which is what I was like, yeah, this might be... It's the final boss! Ha 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 ha. No way, it's the final boss. I don't know, orbital lasers are so cool. I don't know, I love the concept of them. Just having a giant freaking laser doing shit like that. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's such a cool thing. Well, I mean, what else we're gonna do, right? We're gonna have to go there and shut that thing down. It's probably where Elysium's active to begin with. Hopefully, you know, Ereboni and Cal are just sort of like, you know what, maybe we'll retreat for a second and, you know, try and figure some things out, and then we just fix everything. Small militia, let's go! The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia's also helped us recover all of the remaining Zauber soldiers and transport them into the Geo front. The remaining members of the Ebon Defense Force all willingly surrendered themselves too. As for Ilia Platire, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted, but in no danger. Thank Adios for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Sayland. Speaking of the doctor, it sounds like Muriel's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. We know something like that would show up at or who knew that something like that would show up on Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. We knew they had something. Hey, Aurelia's still alive. Hell yeah. I know that Juno Naval Fortress is where Aurelia Le Guin spends a lot of her time, so I was kind of worried. But at the same time, she does spend a lot of time at the Thor's Branch campus being the principal there, so... I'm just happy she's safe. Hopefully Bardius is safe as well. Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. He's a good boy, too. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Juno Naval Fortress in an instant. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. The energy is amplified and reflected by combat shells, satellites in the sky, which then directed them towards the desired target. How did you get things up in the sky like that, is what I have to wonder. Considering we still live in that bubble, right? We can only go so far. Unless up, it has like a no limit. You know what, to be fair, Reen did kamikaze in space, so... yeah, I guess we have quite a bit of ways to go upward without having to recycle back down to Earth. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. but Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. Oh, hell yeah. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. Unless you had the power of, like, the, like Kia's bubble that they had during the Civil War and, stuff like that. Maybe not a bubble, but a very, very tall cylinder. Truly. The game was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbor's reaction to see that, particularly Calvard's. Indeed. Oh? Talked to the new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. What happened? I'm curious. Because, I mean, we were very concerned about how...
It feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence.
Like, with Erebonia, they're kind of hands tied at the moment, so we're not too worried about them. But Calvard... With the Supreme Leader's declaration, we were very worried about what Calvard was going to be doing.
The speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing. The many hardships that Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
We also don't know who the new president is, because Rocksmith is no longer the president. They had their elections, and there's now a new president, so...
We are hardly worthy of such praise.
Very curious to see who this is.
I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
Oh, President Roy Gramhart. So that's the new president.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again.
So there's the new president of Calvard, the most influential person in all of Calvard. Who is the most influential person in Erebonia now? Would it be Karl Regnitz there? Would it be Marcus's dad? Because, I mean, you could argue that it would be Emperor Eugen III, but considering, you know, he's more of a figurehead than an actual seat of power, I guess it would be Regnitz. It's a good question, Sky. Yeah. Because Erebonia is going through a lot of power restructures at the moment, so it's... Yeah, it's hard to say exactly. Look at how giant these monitors are, though. God damn! That's the dual stream, or like the dual screen setup that I need for streaming, for real.
Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response.
He seems so calm.
We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvard, were to try and intervene with force, well...
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvard Republic's Baratier airbase. Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance. I do hope you make the right decision.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice. I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell. But I would like to make our stance crystal clear. Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close. We will take action as we see fit.
So far, I kind of like this guy. Like, he's, so far has been reasonable.
President Gramhart, sir.
Yes, I fully understand that.
Then all is well. Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it. I hope you will make the correct choice, and sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
Like, I don't trust him, because he's a politician. But at the same time, what he said right there is a good first impression at least. Like, I can't argue any of that. Rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared Calvert would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the tower changed everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbell as their own. I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid, after all. No. Oh, Grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. It'd kill the chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well, as does knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juno. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvert will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. And here we were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. After that sly old fox they had before 23? The delay can still work in our favor. It might mean we've brought her enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. It'll take half a day more than nothing at all. I'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed, there are reports there are far fewer Zyra Soda stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. But there's only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start. Surely not. Actually, all that's happened, so far anything is possible. I lean towards it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling the giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? Doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs that administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. It would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Erebonia armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war, if left unchecked. Always gotta one-up somebody.
I won't let that happen. Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace. But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace?
True, Yuna.
How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
You got cold old? Nice leather.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101. Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
There he goes with barriers again.
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it. No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much. I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
Reen.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before. So why wouldn't we help?
We, of course, are also here for you.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her.
Lapis! The true administrator.
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
No.
Oh, shit?
What?
I said I'm not helping you.
You did not just say no.
Yeah, what?
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
Kind of
She
base,
can't
though.
go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right.
Okay, okay.
I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving.
Okay, okay.
So please, I need you to help me.
I love how they went about that, though. It's so funny for him, like, alright, we gotta stake everything on this one person. Will you help us? Nah! Like, what? What? What do you mean, no? Can you do that? Can you say no to this? Is that an option?
Way to turn it around, LP.
Wise ass.
She is technically correct.
Does that technically matter?
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
Okay. Sure. Whatever. As long as the problem gets solved at the end of the day, I suppose. She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as to how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. God damn it, she's taking after Rufus now. Damn it! Can't argue with that logic. Distinction works in our favor too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Liberl, it's everyone's problem all across the map. It's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the map's right. We need everyone we can to get Lapis... we need everyone we can get to help Lapis overcome this. Still, Joshua never turned away at a helping hand when they needed it. Thor's never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope, you helped everyone feel like a team is all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping this tower? Well, Elysium came to be through the orbital network and spirit veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now, we have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Does this 4 make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower center and I can wire myself directly into it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the divine lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. The Zauber Solats are going to be difficult enough to pass, and then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's been protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. Oh wow. It's that durable? Remember back in Code Steel 1, where the railway cannons were like the biggest thing in the entire universe? It was like, oh my god, railway cannons, these are dastardly creations. And now it's just like, oh yeah, railway cannons. They're, you know, kind of like guns. They're just kind of like just your regular guns. They get outclassed by Divine Knights and Solas to a degree. But like, it's not really that big of a deal because we also now have orbital lasers. Just meant to start developing nukes. Ah, I hope not. It isn't that durable. I feared it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. We don't have anything stronger than the railway guns in Crossbell, so even if they aren't up to the task, let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get into as the Azure Tree was. Not with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous 2, so that one's out. We could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights, but unfortunately we're going to be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do, though.
And that something lies with me.
Olivert! My prince. Olivier. Angie, George. Wait, Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course, she decides to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new, overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, grandmother. I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor mainly, is involved. If the rest of Thors is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemuria from this new threat, how could I skip out? If I get on in the action, I might get in on that action. Know what I mean? If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. Thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this to chance. You would be correct, but even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Our work's not done yet. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to immobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? What's the way then? Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise, that I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. That's smart of you. We can't rule them out, being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in the endeavor, of course, Commander Bales and Toa. I never turn that down. We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. I mean, I feel like 1600 hours would be a bit more close to accurate. As I said, once things got dangerously close, the cavalry was going to move, so... I don't know, I feel like we have, like an hour before then. And then it's, if we don't pretty much have things breaking through at that point. Oh boy. Prince Oliver, Commander Bales, and Toa began ironing out the details on how to enter the tower. The assault team comprised the SSS, Class 7, and Rufus's party let them be prepared for this grand battle. And they agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the newly liberated Crossbell. Yay! We finally get a moment of just being able to dick around. Orcus Tower. I mean, I imagine they were probably... He's got sunglasses on. Oh my god. This is going to be our last chance to prepare, but we've got less than half a day left. So there's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fight we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too. The bikes that Elisa got her hands on from the Rhineford Company should help us there. I'll explain the basics of riding then later on. Thanks. How long are you going to be carrying those glasses around, by the way? I thought my mask would draw too much attention while walking around the city. The guy plans for everything. Shall we meet again here just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all of you want to do all that you want to now so that you may face what comes next without regrets? Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the panic rule before the war. Now that you mention it...
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not be opposed to hearing you, but I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbell with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend together, the easier I think we'll find it back one... The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. I could not say that line for whatever reason. What do you say? Lloyd? Nah. We share Lloyd's view on the matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. And that's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. Got handed to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but we'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we'll all need to see how everyone else fights. But even putting all that aside, there's something I want to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You have some chutzpah. That's a word you don't hear very often. Very well, I see no reason to refuse. Yay, we get to hang out with our ex again. Who's our ex? Rixia, maybe? Didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago, part of a secret assassins club. What? Like we need any more crazy kids.
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all.
Oh?
Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me. And that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Is something going to happen to him? Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything. What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant. But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
Me?
Detective boy.
You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions. But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore, given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
So you did.
Sassy child. Shall we be set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower rooftop. Yeah, so let's make sure that we do. Let's make sure that when we do, we're ready. We're heading out with no regrets. Good God, I cannot talk today. Right. Jesus Christ, I don't know, something about the way Lloyd's talking is just messing with my brain. But what's up, Piyush? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Me too playing this. Also started Tales of Our Rise. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying all of that. Glad you found something to play, something to entertain yourself with. There we are. Now the Reverie Garden is open up. That was the thing that I was wanting to do off stream, considering it's so time consuming. But we'll see. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. Yeah, the final preparation period. This time you can explore the city of Crossbell, certain party members. Some of your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in the dungeons. Once a party member, enter a dungeon to the active party. Yeah, okay, sure. Rufus's covert shades. Yeah, very easy to blend in when you're wearing shades like that, I suppose. Truly. Alright, but first off, I need to swap my team around to who I want to have. So, Rena's just really good to have in the party. I can't have Fee. I guess we'll put Rixie in for now then. I know I want to grab Ash. Put him there. You can get knocked out. Nadia's probably our best magic dealer right now. Probably. Swap, cannot move Lloyd. Do that then. Interesting how Lloyd's locked, but everybody else is fine. I'm not a fan of Lloyd. He's a good boy, but like, good God, he is not very strong. Not very strong at all. We'll put Rufus in for now, I suppose. We got all three of the main party leaders in. Yeah, I want to swap this. Swap just like that for now. Hello, what's up, Apon? The elliptical for the first time in a while? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sky, I'm new to these games. Please teach me how to manage teams. Which Legend of Heroes are you playing right now? Which one in particular are you playing? Are you playing because depending on which one you're playing, you got different ways to like manage the teams. But I'll go down the giant like triad of talking about these games again. I'll do it. Still have time to go on the treadmill too. Been in the mood to ask people this. Oh. Favorite Poke Girl? That's an interesting question. Because like Misty and May, those two hold a special place in my heart. Considering like that, I believe May was the like Gen 3, right? May was the girl of Gen 3, and Gen 3 is the one that I am like most like common with, right? It's the one that I started Pokemon with. And so, I like Gen 3, everything about Gen 3 will always hold a special place in my heart. God, there's so much dialogue here. I just wanted to buy your bitter red soda. Please. Playing Daybreak? I haven't played Daybreak yet, so I don't actually know how that one will work out. But, if it's anything like this game, the way your team's set up is that you have your attack members, right? And they all have your 3 different stats. You have your HP, your EP, and your CP. HP is your health, EP is your energy power, which is used for magic, and then you have CP, which is your craft power, which is useful for using your crafts, your big attacks. But the way that fights go, magic it takes a turn, you charge up the spell, and then you let it out on your next turn. Whereas craft points and your regular attacks are all one and done. Like they will immediately, as soon as you select them, they will be used. So yeah, please play it. I will play along with you. Oh, I definitely will. That is the next one. As soon as we beat Trails into Reverie, I will absolutely be playing Trails Through Daybreak. Like immediately. I'll immediately be playing that game. As soon as I beat this one. But the way that I usually do is I focus on strength, right? I focus on characters that have high strength skills, the STR. And then I just try and I try and keep my CP above 100 so that I can always have an S break to interrupt with. But yeah, you just use as many crafts as you can while keeping above 100, and then criticals are really useful for boosting up stats as well. Also, please play Tales of Arise 2. I already did. Tales of Arise, if you look way back on my channel, I have a complete playlist of me going through Tales of Arise. Beat the entire game, so that already exists. If you want to see how I managed to work my way through that game, there's an entire playlist back there. So yeah. It was fun though, it was good. Now what are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to the dance? It is, we're just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the Septian veins. Brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. That's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what got me so confused. Not only did the other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. And why would Reen be a special case? Has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to face not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you, all saturine as ever. Then again, here I am, hoping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. I see. Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. Still a lot of sin to atone for. Preach it to the choir, sister. Already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done. Make our old friends proud. No, that's adorable. Hey, we finished up enough profiles to the next mini mission done. Hell yeah. Saturine is such a cool word. It really is. This game has a lot of Lately, it has been saying a few words that I have not heard in a long time. But how you doing, Duke? Duke and Maverick. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? How you doing? Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The Retributive Tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbellian resistance is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Look at that. Oh, Pierre's got some spine in him after all. No, he can talk the talk at least. Definitely can't walk the walk, though. It's hard to deny at this point. Pierre is the weeniest dude ever. He was the one that, like, as soon as the going got rough, he was like, we're all dead! We're gonna die! Oh, no! Like, my god. He's always been like that, though. He's always been like that. 3 years ago? Yeah, I played Tales of Arise when it first came out. 3 years ago. I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming for a long time. Can you, once again, please? No, I'm not replaying Tales of Arise. That was such a long-running game. It was such a long-running series. Like, it was fun, but, like, I definitely don't want to replay games that long. I don't want to play any JRPGs again on stream. Like, nah, I can't do that. That's way too much time. Like, if it was a game that was like 1 or 2 streams, then, maybe I could, but... Like, I've thought about replaying Hollow Knight on stream, but... even that I haven't been able to do. But something that took me like 20 streams to get through? No. Is it too long? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the playlist, I think I had like 20 to 30 streams of it. It's a JRPG. It's like 50 hours long at least. It's a very long series. It's a very long game. Very good game. But 22, so yeah, it was like 66 hours that I played, give or take. But hey guys, it's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting everything ready for the operation right now. You exchanged information with our fellows from the Empire. That's right. Want to learn more about the situation here directly. Maybe you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask for in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, but Marquises, High Arms, Ragnar, and Ballad taking charge. Though they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. It's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that I mean Crossbell. Right now, it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. But if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into the enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nations is clearly to blame? Of course, the very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware of it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to have finally given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit the suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there's a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes reality, including using us for your own needs. Gosh, it's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We will be happy to contribute. Perhaps you were all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fulfilled or fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Gladly, of course, sure, we'll do all we can. Yippee! Man, now I don't want to play it. But it's so good. You played Nioh too? I have played, I always called it, Nioh. Is it called Nioh? But I have played it before. I didn't beat the game, I don't think, because I was playing it with a friend. But no, I never beat it. Nier Automata. I have played that as well. Again, I don't think I beat that one either, but I have seen the game through to completion, because I know Kaiju played it. Kaiju streamed it, so yeah. There's quite a few games that I've played before I became a streamer, and then there's quite a few games that I've, and then, like, I might go back to some of those, but, like, not right now. Like, I've been thinking about the Yakuza games in particular, right? Like, I would really like to play all the Yakuza games on stream, or at least, like, 0 through 6. But yeah, I've not played Neo or Nier Automata. I've not played either of those on stream. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I will play those ones or not. I don't exactly think I will, but it's hard to say. Hard to say what'll happen, you know? Like, whenever I first started streaming, I didn't think I was going to play through Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4 on stream either, because I'd already played those games. But here we are. Here we are into Reverie, so you can see how that ship has sailed. Is there anything for me to buy here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Does remind me though. Item menu. I have, yeah, vegetarian and prison food. Yeah. Is that all the recipes now? Missing one there, and wow, I'm missing quite a few of them actually. Wow. Yeah, one down there and then a few over there. Interesting. It's way more recipes than I was anticipating. Neo might make a good Drunk Souls stream, just saying. It might. I know that I have 2 other Drunk Souls streams planned, right? Like we're doing Lies of P, but I also want to play that Stella Blade game, because I played the demo a while back, right? And it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But also there's that crab game, the Lost Crab Treasure or something like that, which was it was also a lot of fun. But it was a lot of fun to like see people play that game. I think I'd like to give it a try as well. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll wait for you to come to Daybreak and we'll play alongside you. Oh hell yeah, Biyosh! It's such a great series. But yeah, once we're done with Trails of Reverie, which we're very close to the end of this game, we'll move right on into Daybreak. So hell yeah. Monkey! What's up, Apple? What's going on? Now you will play Tales of Arise? Hell yeah, Biyosh! Do I want to go to mains? Let's stay in Crossbell for now. There's the back alleyway. I forgot that that's a different area now. The back alley used to be its own area, but now it's a part of... now it's part of the entertainment district. Always forget about that. May as well see if there's anything to buy. You know, the SSS, Class 7, stuff and things. I know these characters are somewhat important as well, but like, I don't care as much. I don't really care too much about them. They don't got a special design, so I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. Crossbow times, emergency special. Hey! Oh, yes, I want to buy this, thank you. I think I'm good with everything else as well. Yep, I got plenty of everything else. Alright, cool. G. Black Myth Wukong Drunk Souls win? I've heard that is Souls-like, but I don't know. I feel like that game is... It doesn't look... I don't know. It feels like it might be a bit easier than a Souls game. Like, it feels like it's more action-adventure than Souls. Ian Grimwood in his old office again. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you. Labs and her friends, notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that it's happening now. As am I. Had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellian fashion, they're all doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high. I've noticed too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. Yes, I believe so as well. It's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try and take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarion's power to reshape reality and erase their perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to give the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself. Perhaps you're right. Oh, thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Here's the register of foreign enterprises and influential people. What do you need that for? The appearance of the tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. It should buy time for all of you to take action. It's not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best as I can. You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard. I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same. Thanks, we'll get through this. It's wild, considering how Ian Grimwood here was one of the final boss fights of, or the final, like, big bad of, Trails to Azure. Oh, but before I forget, I want to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wanted monster request. I forgot all about that. Just like a lifetime ago. It reminds me, I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that today. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there to have another look. Oh. Okay, sure. I guess we're doing something again down here. Yay! The geofront! Weather is so good right now. I love winters. Oh, wow. I've been looking outside my window, and it's like, man, it's snowing so hard. Like, everything's covered. Like, disgusting. Why is my team set up like this? Why do you insist on changing my team around so much? Bah! I don't want this team composition that you've got. It's weird. I don't like it. I want to put Randy in. It's so weird, like, what I want to do here. Take Swin out for... Like, I know who I want to have in my parties, but at the same time, I got so many good characters anymore. Got so many good characters, it's so difficult. Wow, Terrific Smile is really good, but it's also really rough. Ebon Dragon probably is the best thing I can do, even though I have Ash, so it's not really that useful. No, go stick with that, I suppose, unless we have EP cost. Yeah, this isn't immediate though, so so I like to put Gaius in, but Noelle is pretty great, especially with her like immediate turns of defense. Rufus is pretty useful with his with this one with his the vampire abilities that he's got. Oh. Randy's solid. I mean, Thee's just a better version of Randy, but still solid. Arios is just really strong. So makes for a pretty decent dodge tank as well. Like, I like to put Emma in. I need a magic dealer. Honestly, I think this would be my group, except like swap Lloyd out for like either Emma or like Nadia. I don't know, maybe I should swap Noelle out, considering like she's really useful. I really like her a lot, but like Randy and Arius are just strong. Look at that, 28. She's got 27. 27, 26. So yeah, she's not too far off. Look at all these stats though. Literally, we got like, even my dodge tank has 26-33 strength, whereas Lloyd here, 25-32. Wow, and Fee even has a weaker weapon, so... Like, Fee's strength comes from her dodge tank ability. So look at that. It has 108% chance of evasion. Yeah, which is amazing. 27 on Noelle. That's not bad at all. 29 on Arios. Noelle could be a dastardly dodge tank as well. Yeah, because she's got the range. Wow, she's even got a weaker weapon than Fee's got. But yeah, like, she's got the range. Noelle could be a really, really good dodge tank. I can already tell you, like, tonight, tomorrow, before the next stream of Legend of Heroes, right? I'm going to be going through and I'm going to be just reworking everything. I could do it on stream just to show you, like, how time-consuming and bullshit it is to, like, set everything up the way you want it to be, but God, I really wish Lloyd wasn't in my team, though. He's so bad. Like, Rixie is really good, too. Like, 56% to dodge rate. That's pretty solid. It's pretty damn solid. Another hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Higami. Good morning, accents. Good morning. How you doing, Higami? Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're at the final preparation phase before we get into the final dungeon of Legend of Heroes: Trails into Reverie. And look at all the characters we have. Look at all these freaking characters we have. How many is this? We have what is this? This is 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what? It's 40 characters. We have 40 characters here. Jesus H. Thankfully we have. It's fine. Add your party. Yeah, it's fine. Nah, I mean, this works. This works out. I think I don't know. I really love Fee, but at the same time, Noelle could be a better dodge tank. It's just potential. There's some potential there for her being a better dodge tank. I need to look around. Fee is an amazing dodge tank. Like, right now, this would be great. Yeah, honestly, what I could try and do is make Fee and Noelle dodge tanks and see what happens there.
Sure, it's my turn.
Let's go back to Fee. It just feels right. It feels correct having Fee in my party. Yeah, I was thinking these guys are probably insta-kills. Alright, where am I going? I remember Lloyd said there was a shadow that he was seeing at some point in time. Oh my god, I have so many places to go to. I got so many places to go to. Repopulation ending is happening. But consider Fee x Noelle. Oh, hell yeah. The two gun girls, the 2 dodge tank gun girls at it. That's the good shit. I can't wait until we get into, because I've seen what Fee looks like, right? I have been spoiled a little bit. As much as I try to avoid spoilers for Legend of Heroes, like, I talk about Legend of Heroes so often on stream, considering on Twitter and whatnot, considering I am, always tweeting about this game, right? You saw a shadow down here, but I don't see oh no, there is something over there. Way over there. But yeah, like in Trails to Daybreak, they have a time skip. There's another time skip going on. And so I can't wait to see that. See what everybody looks like in the new engine. In the not the new engine, but like the next time skip. I love time skips in media. Like, I don't know, I just think it's so cool seeing what the characters have been through. Like here, a year or 2 later, you have them just being like the peaceful times, busy work montage of whatever. And then we get to see them in their newfound glory, right? A couple years later. I love time skips. I love them. Do you think I can finish Shadows of Rise? Oh, definitely. Definitely. It's not a bad game. Like, I definitely didn't get annoyed with it or anything like that. But it is quite long. I will admit that. It is definitely a long game. RPGs in general are quite long, Piyush. Oh, what's up, Varden? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We're finally at the final prep phase of Legend of Heroes: Trails into Reverie. This was a terminal we used before during our investigation into the spirit veins. Yes, T and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. Though this terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he saw the Emperor. Would it be possible for you to still search through this terminal's data? In spite of all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stones unturned. Suppose. There may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. Would the 3 of you mind giving me a hand? Could use Elisa's help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. Now I'm first time stepping into JRPGs, so let's see. They're very fun. I really enjoy them. But you gotta be prepared to invest a lot of time. Project Babel. Right, that's what it was. Not Project Elysium. It was Project Babel. I feel like we've seen this name before. Yeah, the military factory. Project Babel. Didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. I doubt it has nothing to do with the Retributive Tower, though. This project was likely what led to its creation. there any data on the project itself? Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly. Memory quartz was heavily damaged. However, there are some records on the new Zauber solar models connected to the projects that can still be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt. That's when the wheels were set in motion. But if this record is to be believed, the Helmord and Asmodein existed before the war. It's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Jormungandr's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that. Though it would mean the information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up, though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like. Doesn't change the fact that the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead up on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I'm going to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. Though you're right about time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. Yay! I'm just going to teleport back then. I don't want to take my time and go back there. I'll be back. Welcome back, Zora! Time! Yeah, time indeed. Oh. Went and donated to an artist friend's first hentai RPG they're working on. Was already going to be in the game, but now... Oh god. Apple's dreams of becoming a hentai protagonist, or hentai monster at the very least, are coming true. I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett? Right, certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time before the brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Almost the place the CGF try to keep preventing that. Bennett, take a breath. The heck's gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey, you guys. Thanks for coming. To everyone's aid once again. Sorry to say, we're a little preoccupied at the moment. Not open for business yet. Think I have more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett alright? Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal, thanks to you guys freeing everyone. But for some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, the poor girl. I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off of her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. Brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. Could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. When you put it like that, or she just truly believes in it. You know, it doesn't always have to be brainwashing this or brainwashing that. Sometimes people just believe in weird things. I've noticed that Bennett's been a real big worry wart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you might really never come back. I can see that being the root cause of all of this. And then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time and spiraled out of control. Damn, the real question is how do we help her? It's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm gonna bake something special new bread just for her and have her eat it. Won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's gonna be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too, so if Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all the ingredients I need. It'll take more time to track them down. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little while longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let's help. You can track down what you need. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. You really have time. It's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted. What he said. I'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. Much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I can deign to help. Us too. Count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, oh, you big time if you could score me some native bellberries. What are those? I'm curious to know. Obviously, you heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient, but native ones? You see, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they also possess a different flavor, too. They've become tricky to harvest lately, though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. Ask people who knew about the area around Armorkia, and even people who travel Maine's mountain path came empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. May have some luck that way. Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you. Yo, native berries, though? Is that like how bananas, like, mostly are artificially created? Like the bananas that we all know and possibly love are not quite the usual state of bananas. Like the original state of bananas has like a completely different flavor than like banana flavored stuff. Oh, look, it's you. Where's Harold? Where's Harold at? Specific bread. Got it. Unless he means he's giving her the hot, hard loaf. I mean, I think that would probably work as well, just saying. Hey guys, how you holding up? Still alright, so you three met up with Sophia. Just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help with our food bank preparations at the Belheim. We had talk about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. Huh? You mean you're not gonna come home eat with us at the Belheim? I want to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. Softly sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. You know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I gonna do with you? No, you guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we dropped by after our next big mission is complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. We can do that. Oh boy, you always were a softy, Joshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. Ren's original parents that she was stolen away from at a young age. Precious. Big bananas? I don't know if they're necessarily green. Like, I mean, ripe bananas are green, sure. But, I don't know if the, like, original banana. I don't know if this was... Who's Olga? Hey, it's Yuna. Oh, and she brought the SS in Class 7, too. Father already told me everything. So glad that you're all right. Same to you, Mom. And I hope you two have been on your best behavior. By the way, I heard you're helping with the food bank that we're setting up. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation is over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment district and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisins to ask for her help as well. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We're gonna peel veggies and stuff. No, I'm proud of you guys. Gotta make sure I don't fall behind. Your mother or something else, Yuna. Yeah, Lena really is the best. Adorable. But yeah, I just know that was like a bit of weird trivia that I read at one point in time where, like, what we know as bananas are not necessarily bananas. Like, there's, like, we artificially created what we know as bananas. Which is a very weird thing. It's a very weird, concept. A very weird factoid to have. Alright, is anybody here? No. I was gonna think that Ilya might finally be at her house, but, or her apartment. But probably not, considering she's at the hospital. So yeah, nothing here. Nothing worth my time here. Some, little family there, but, they don't really seem all that important. Nobody's got any green exclamation marks over their heads, so, You know they grow upside down? Yeah, I do know what, like, the banana, like, tree, like, what those things look like. Definitely very, very strange, very odd, very peculiar. Nature's an interesting thing. Quite. Okay, West Street, Crossbell Highway. Alright, sure, I guess we may as well. Start just working our way down the list, I suppose. We may as well. Should be able to use the bike here. Yeah, teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride, so just let me know if you want to try. You can ride the orbital bikes. Yes, I know how to drive these things. Yep, that's all the same. It's all the same. Yo, is that a, these ones are actually, like, really... that's not ideal. That's actually, like, actively coming towards me, though. Interestingly enough. You two, cease to exist. Oh, come on, V. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Oh, my God, girl. Girl. The hell you doing? Okay, you know what? This might work out. Might work out for my face.
Bring it in.
Whatever. Whatever. Get off my screen, batteries being low. But yeah, these things. These are just cool palms. There's like a turquoise palm that I've been fighting that give a lot of experience. And so I was kind of hoping that these things were that. Unfortunate. Whatever. Criminals raid. Why is my team all moved around again? Our position here is very strange. Not a fan of that. Cut through.
I'm next.
Yeah, I doubt this is going to be worth my time as much as I thought it was going to be initially. But it's fine. You got a petrify on that. The thing's dead. Noah's great for this as well. Like, her just basic attack has a an AoE. Very useful. Very useful. Rumbling smash. I can't really use that. I mean, that guy's gonna burn to death, so sure, I guess. Let's use this. You missed! You idiot! You idiot!
I'm up!
I'm up. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I can take all of them. Moi as well.
I'm next.
And final one.
Battle complete.
Battle complete.
Let's move.
Yeah, only 200 experience. That was not worth my time. Not worth my time in the slightest. Yo, we got a chest over here.
Nice. This one's rare.
That's actually pretty rare, yeah. That's a pretty good item.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Got a fishing spot right here as well. Let's go. Come at me, fishes. Hey.
Won't let you off that easy.
Is that a rainbow trout down there? I think it might be. I remember the first time you catch a rainbow carp is in the North Highlands in Code Steel 1.
This one's
huge.
huge.
No, that's a gold salmon. Nice. New master mission completed. Got an ultra rare chest here.
My mitts on that chest.
Sleep 4 is not bad. Sleep 4 is not bad at all. Where would you like to go? Knox Forest Road, Rhineford Military Factory. Sure. I guess we'll go here. And I'm just kind of looking around and seeing what we got. If there's anything that I missed. Be a good time for you to... Oh, there's something there. Yeah, good time to get some things done, alright? Like if you was running past some of these enemies, you can go through and like refill out the monster guide. Very useful. And this way. There's apparently something over here. Ah, I see. Okay. We've got a big monster to exterminate. I mean, we may as well. It's slightly more entertaining dealing with these ones than the Reverie Garden stuff, so we may as well. Intercepting. Let's go with the Infernal Hunt. It's only 2, but for twice the amount of stuff, so it works out. We take those. Helix Strike. God, I can't wait to like boost all my stuff up. Having 2 dodge tanks, and then like everybody else just being like a real big DPS. That'd be great. Oh, that'd be great. I'm really starting to min-max some things. My min-max like desires are really building up. I'll go with the basic attack for now. Yeah, may as well. Focus.
This'll be fun.
This'll be fun. Come on, Void Breaker. Yeah.
That's what it's down.
Not broken, which is fine. Come on, miss. Love it. Love it, baby. Giant Spider, it's you? My God, it's Zora. I'm sorry, but I must smite ye.
You won't like
this.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. Actually, we have balance down, so I could even use just a strength boost here. That might be the move. Proud Warrior? Yeah, may as well. Let's go with the Proud Warrior.
It's my turn.
It's got balance down, so there's a good chance of us being able to get guaranteed criticals regardless. I should just use a basic attack for now. Yeah, it's fine.
Sure.
Guaranteed critical with Ash, considering he's still in this.
That's what you get for being careless.
Okay, I was really worried that I wasn't going to get an extra turn here. You know what? Let's go with the United Front attack. I need to boost up these CP regardless. So, yeah, may as well. Might as well, may as well. And then do I want to... Yeah, you know what? I'll go with the True Helix, and then I'll follow up with this one. So I think this won't kill, and then this should kill. Which, considering it kills, I get a little bit of a boost to my CP with Rean.
All right, nice work, team.
Not as much as I would have liked to have had, but
of course,
you ain't snide.
It's something. It's something. No, don't kill me. Sorry. Defeated the Genosha Zanuck. RP increased by 3. Yippee! Oh, that reminds me, I need to put all these things in. Black Zimurian Ore Shard. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at this fragment. It's sparkling even though it's jet black. It's a different type of Zimurian ore. Black Zimurian ore, I think it's called. Yeah, we came across some of it last year as well. It's even more rich than standard Zimurian ore, which itself is renowned as being nearly flawless. Professor Schmidt discovered a way to process it too. Should be possible to upgrade a weapon with enough of it, even here in Crossbell. That old cute sir something else. Yeah, Grandpa wasn't too happy when he heard the professor had one-upped him. Oh yeah, I forgot your Gramps was the one who found the way to refine Zimurian ore in the first place. Well, whatever, I'm not going to complain as long as we can make this stuff to make better weapons. Agreed, it'll prove useful in the battles ahead. Aurora Institute of Technology should have the data on the refinement process. Have them send over to Crossbell. Appreciated. I'll get in touch with the local workshops so they can get up to speed on how it works. Yippee! Something worth cheering about. True, bolstering our offensive capabilities is never a bad thing. Though a single fragment is much too small to upgrade even one weapon. A few more should do the trick. Let's be on the lookout for them as we travel. Indeed, we'll need 3 of them. We'll need 3 of them to upgrade our weapons. Good thing I looked this way. I kind of expect there to be nothing around over here, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. So many tattoos, only finish the face, neck, and top of the chest? Hell yeah. I mean, hey, that's what gives me a special design. If I didn't have any tattoos, you know how basic I'd look? You know how uninteresting my model would be if I didn't have any tattoos? If I was just some dude? Like, look back at my, like, way old streams, right? Like the Tales of Arise streams that we were talking about earlier. I had, like, no tattoos there. I might have been wearing the hoodie for that one. I know for a lot of JRPGs I wore the hoodie for some reason. I don't know why. It just kind of became a thing. It just kind of became a thing. Except for this one. Legend of Heroes, I've always wore this tank top. So, yeah. I try to keep the same outfit for, like, series, right? And whenever I play Legend of Heroes, I try to always keep, I doubt there's anything in the prison, but I may as well go in here and take a quick little look around. But, yeah, like whenever I play Final Fantasy, I try to always have the hoodie on. Whenever I play Legend of Heroes, I always try to have the black tank top on. I used to play the Batman games every winter, but I played both of them. That was good. The Nightmare, or, the Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and so I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. Can I... yeah, something in the depths. Look at that. And calling me out on that? Have a basic ass model with only a blindfold? You see, it gets so boring when it's just that. You gotta have some flair to it. You gotta have some sort of special design, something to kind of draw the eye. At least that's what I think. Hello there. Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Not at all. Though I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparations are going well. That they are. Is there anything we can help with? Trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved, I believe, so you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Could have a moment of your time. There's some of myself helping the police. Still don't see it. Too much effort, so it's all you, S. Adia. And why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there we're not sure what to do with. Thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. I think I know what you found. I see. It does sound like a job for me, then. Your cooperation is appreciated. If McLean and Lord Rufus would share their accounts on what happened here, that would also help. And my word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. I'll hold you to that, then. It all happened so fast there's a lot I don't remember. Then let's hope we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. So as I can hope just this once. And being so cooperative has weirded me out some. There's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know. Of course, Dudley. Of course. Nothing that's not basic about me is my blindfold. Do you have golden eyes? Or just hidden with the blindfold? But yeah, like you gotta, like your like as a streamer, right? To attract people, at first you have to have something that's eye-catching. So like an eye-catching thumbnail, an eye-catching model, an eye-catching game. You know, one of those 3 things to kind of attract the eye. And then past that, you then have to be entertaining as an individual, right? You have to try to be entertaining, have to try and be like talkative at the very least to get people to want to stick around and listen to you yap for hours on end. There's a lot going on. A lot going on that are all working together to make a successful stream. I try my best. I try my best to do that. I don't stream that. Well, content creation in general. But I'm saying, like, for me, since this is why I have all these tattoos, is because I feel like it's an interesting design. Like, I like the look of it. I think it looks pretty solid. Looks pretty good. And, well, this is part of the Monarch's Regalia. While recovering artifacts does fall under the church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point when this one is so broken. Sorry about that. Wasn't much choice. Had fused with the Emperor, or whatever he turned into. It's as if he resonated with this obsession towards Swin and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen? Still, a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I don't think they were capable of something like that. It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts. At least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it to the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn it over to the cathedral once we're finished writing our reports. Your information is giving us a fuller picture of what went on as well, though I do wish we had more to go on to properly identify this Emperor individual. You're better off not thinking about it, who he is too much, not like he'll cause any more trouble anyways. And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it, and we were part of it for a few years. Then they operate similarly to the Society. The First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We'll likely need to work with the Guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You'll have our full backing, and be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? So the Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right? A simulacrum then. Yet another one to add to the list with the Supreme Leader, McBurn, and the other Arioses. It's wild to think there's a tech so advanced that they can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it would certainly calculate a living being. But it also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different. The biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The Emperor we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, and for that same offense. He's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He'd never miss a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. But then why would Elysium choose to realize him the way it did? If he really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to every last detail and knowing the future, why would such obvious tells they give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design? It's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. It's gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think he would have done? He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. Then he'd brainwash us again, so we never act out of line. So I guess there were scenarios where he'd forgive us, is what you're trying to say. And if he could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. My head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like this isn't like me at all. Not like there's any point in talking about what-ifs. I don't know what this relates to your case, but there's no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysium may appear that way to us, but it's likely no exception. I agree, and I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yes, although only in a supporting role. The true keys to its success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after them, McLean. I will certainly keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I'll get us our answers, Detective. Count on it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they've resumed their preparations. Interesting. A missable cutscene there. A very easy to miss cutscene. But didn't get any bonus RP for that or anything. Just a little bit of interesting information. I plan to assist with the operations planning once we're done dealing with the aftermath. I won't be joining you all this time but that's in part because I have faith that you will get the job done. Bannings, rest of the truth behind this incident as a true detective would. Right! I mean, don't worry, we got so many goddamn characters. Hey, I don't know. We already have 40 characters. We don't need 41 as well. Is this going to be another boss fight, or is this going to be something simpler, something easier? Might be Palpatine, maybe. Could be Maybelline as well, though. Some pulling strings like him, though. Yeah, I'm very curious to see who this is going to be, though. Very, very curious about that indeed. Okay. I'm gonna go to, Did I spell that correctly? I do like how in this finale that we are together. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the Reverie Garden, because I want to use that tree. Wow.
Warning to
Oh, warning?
Elysium has attempted to interfere with this space 4,096 times.
God damn. What did it just say? What's it talking about?
These increased failed attempts prove that the interference with the laws of causality outside this space is at a critical point. Conclusion. Limited permissions to retain memories outside of this world must be granted to combat further attempts.
Did I understand that correctly? There's a lot of process all at once.
Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System. Adjusting awareness suppression processes.
So we're gonna remember what happened outside of the Reverie Corridor now? Makes sense, considering we have no reason to not remember. Oh, hold on! Oh, something just happened. Wait a sec, I know this feeling. My memories are back. Mine too. Ah, so that's what we've been training to prepare ourselves to combat. The world was on the brink of a crisis this entire time. Yes, but it's much too early to dismay. There's still time for hope to prevail. This must be the Garden's way of telling us just how much stronger we'll have to become to triumph. Seriously though, did you have to go and flip the switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's still spinning.
The action was deemed necessary to raise chances of controlling the crisis unfolding in the outside world. Elysium cannot be allowed to alter the laws of causality. Visitors will still be unable to retain the memories of the Reverie Corridor upon exiting.
Okay, sure. That's a little disappointing. Must be one rule we won't compromise on.
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's 4th stratum. May you seize the hope to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
So we're just not going to remember the Reverie Garden at all. And since we have much choice in the matter, at least we finally get the big picture. That explains all the help we've been given since we got here. It was for this. Yes, and the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we're up against are Elysium and the Retributive Tower. Getting those memories back also means we already know what we need to do. We're going to stop them, for Crossbell and for the entire world. Right! Damn straight we are. As long as we have time to train, I know we can turn this around. Indeed, this is our ace in the hole, and we'd be fools to not use it. And I'll back you guys up all the way. It goes for all of us too. We're going to see what this new stratum's got for us. This is our last chance to steel ourselves for the final battle. Make it count, everyone. Right. Yeah, we'll get to that later on. Come on. Everyone's motivated and doing whatever they can to prepare for the final battle. Can't let myself be the odd one out. This time I got ready too. Our garden status has changed. Additional characters can now be recruited via the gold sealing stone. Cool. Zeit when I was sitting in the Reverie Corridor. Nice. Oh my god. You know what? I should probably look at this thing for now.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Trade phantasmal shards. Alright, accept all of these. All of these things. Accept it all. Accept it all. Okay, cool. We're dead. Yay. Okay, report RP.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Got quite a few things here. We might be, oh my god.
Liberation rank. Change.
Jumped all the way up to B rank.
Transferring rank reward.
Ryoko. Interesting. Sounds cool. And use phantasmal
New
shards.
contents available.
I got a lot of stuff. Support style would make it a lot easier for me to level characters up. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Because the Reverie Garden is very useful for leveling characters up and getting equipment. And so having more characters on hand would be very nice to have. Yeah, we'll boost the BP as well. More BP is always a good thing. Always to be a good thing to have. AG was pretty nice, but I'm not too worried about it. I definitely would prefer to get more BP, but at the point that we're at right now, well, we'll see. Buff certain fights. Prior to trials and the shuffle scuffles. Oh, this would actually be really useful to have, because those trials are difficult. Oh my god. I don't really care about that. The healing would be really nice to have as well. A lot of things. A lot of things. Now you do a bunch of grinding to get that. Either way, for now, we'll get over here. And we'll go over here and do the tree. We have to have 5 or 10 fights in between before we can heal up again. But At least it's a freebie right here.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Visitors reinvigorated. Alright, and with that done, we get to return to the real world. Yay! Alright, got all that yapping out of the way, and now we're back here. So yeah, now Reen and everybody's back to 100%. 200% even. All of this stuff. I do not want to have this tag-along character. Hold up. This one? Yeah. Why is it... Oh, it's because she's walking around with us, right. Okay, never mind. Thought that was supposed to be my tag-along.
Formidable enemy
Yeah.
spotted. Intercepting.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want to do right now? Oh, it's because she's a guest. I see. Like, we got 7 BP points, so that's quite a few. I might go with Proud Warrior. Considering strength up and all that, and we have... Well, I mean, we don't... Only Ash has the... Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with the Infernal Hunt. Still have 5 BP, so even if I get the critical, I can just immediately go with the big attack, which is beautiful. You know, I really should have looked to see what this guy's level was, but it's fine. 139. He is actually quite high of a level, but we're doing pretty decent damage with our first attack, so I feel okay. I feel okay with things. One of those. If we keep landing critical attacks, it's not going to be that big of a deal that he's got so much that he's got. Some seal. He's charging up something. I don't know what he's charging up, but I'm sure it's fine. This is a magic attack probably, so would suck, but Void Breaker. That's what you get for being careless. That's not the group that I want to have linked together. Lost Genesis. Straight up murdered Reen.
Everyone.
Oh, you got the 10% HP heal because Reen is so pathetically weak for some reason.
Showtime.
I need to look at Reen. Like, why is he so weak? What has happened to Reen that he's just never... he's just never around. He can't take anything. Death Blow is so cheap, though. Death Blow is such a cheap skill.
I'm going in.
Going in. Pop this thing back up again. Damn it, Reen. For real, though, like, everybody else is doing okay. And then Reen just keeps on dying. I don't know why. Like, granted, everybody else has got some really fancy stuff going on with, like, reflection, dodge rates, and stuff like that, but, like, what is Reen doing? I need to swap this around. There we go. Void Breaker. It should be... Yeah. Busted. You busted. I need to swap Reen out because he is already not useful at all. Granted, this guy's like 5 levels above me, so like he is quite up there. I could do a big attack here. May as well. United front attack. Before we do that, though, strength up medium, 30%, 25. Yeah, we'll go with Proud Warrior. Swamp this around real quick, and then I want to do a United front attack. Boost everybody's attack up.
Let's go.
Beautiful. Swap over to Fee. Do one of these Lethal Crusades. And then with Reen, I need to swap you out for Arios, because Arios is strong. I accept. Do I want to use 124,000? Yeah. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go ahead and just hit with everything that I've got. So, I mean, to be fair, I could just keep doing United Front attacks again. That would be the best strength that I got, right? Yeah, let's go all out and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Follow with Arios. That might be GG, actually. That might be GG. Yeah, GG. When you can go all out like that, oh my god, the damage we have on field is crazy. When you don't have to, like, keep any energy for further fights. God damn. God damn. Free skip leg day and arm day. Skip something, alright. Definitely skipped something, like, what the hell? Defeated the malicious Uncerter. RP increased by 5, and we got more Black Zimrian ore. Yay! Get close to getting that ultimate weapon. Swap out for you. And we'll be back to good. I need to look at that. Okay, so equipment. Yeah, okay, so I figured that was the case. One of the things that had that, like, boosted Fee's evasion rate was one of these puppets that gave, like, a revive. Yeah, this one right here. The emergency puppet. Evasion plus 20%, but it prevents KO, revives. I had a better one, apparently. Apparently I had a better one beforehand, because it was at 30% instead of 20%. So less dodge rate now. Very unfortunate that we got death blowed. And it broke that thing. But that's what they were useful for. What does Reen have? Why are you so weak all of a sudden? You still have everything that you should have. Your defense is 25-27. Noel's is 31, which is crazy, but 26-17. Reen should not be that weak. He's just getting extremely unlucky some way. Some way, somehow. He's just getting absolutely bullied. I don't know why or how. But he's getting bullied. It's kind of funny. Nothing up here? Nothing up here at all? Damn. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, we should probably start from the top again, huh? Let's go back to Crossbell. Let's work our way from the top down. Alright, but yeah, the Inserter was dealt with. Not too bad, not too bad. Further, Rain should not be taking as much damage as he is. Usually he's a lot tankier than that. Nobody there worth my time. This Geofront we've never been into, right? Geofront entrance is locked. Yeah, okay. I saw the yellow line, so I was like, maybe something's down there. Well, it is what it is. I do need to...
The citizens are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree. And the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
Sometimes.
You said it.
I want to see if there's anything in the SSS building. There's too many characters, he can't share his plot armor with so many. That is true, Doom. That is true. Yeah, like, I don't know, it feels like, though, maybe, like, Reen's just been getting criticaled. That might be the thing. He might be getting unlucky, like, the attacks that land on Reen are, like, critical damage for whatever reason. Because everybody else is just, like, we got Fee being the best dodge tank ever. Then we got, I can rest here. Nifty. Then you got, Noelle, who is, she's got the adamantium shield for a while. And then you have, Ash, who is chameleon for 2 turns. So, like, everybody else has got some special stuff going on to prevent them taking any damage for the first few rounds. Meanwhile, Reen is just, like, taking all of the damage that would otherwise go towards everybody else as well. I mean, everybody's room's here. But nothing really for us to do here. Take a little rest. The golden Mishi. A shining Mishi statue. Amazing. Amazing, Tio. Like, that's the only thing you can interact with. Like, there's so much stuff in all these rooms, but... that was the thing that we interacted with. Adorables. Adorable rooms. Showing off all the characters, special... Like their characteristics. Good stuff. Appreciate the lurk, Higami. Appreciate you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk. Hey, look at all the animals. Hey, Ziet and Cope. Who are your new furry and feathery friends? This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Yeah, it's Zite, Zio, Cope, and Cerberus. Meow. Greetings. Screechers wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their store. Woof! You don't say. They always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? Squee! And guys, his partner Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? One in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there's a fair wind blowing. A fair wind. Maybe guys would know. Fear not, you will understand when the time comes. Now, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. Me too, me too! Always wanted to have a conversation with Cope. Hey, can you dumbasses hear yourselves? We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals? Ah, come on. They're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know. Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interests of humans, but circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. Now it's my duty to stand with you all. I intend to protect this land's future. Thanks for always having our backs, Zite. We won't let you down. Yay. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything worthwhile doing here. Glad to see I went to the rooftops and saw that. Character note for Zite. My big old boy. My boy. I can go through here. It goes to West Street, but it's fine. It's fine. I can just go over here and then over here. E-Z-G-G. Oh, we just teleport around. Maybe I should just teleport it. Nah, it's fine. And there's Harold. Oh, thank God. Or goodness. It's good to see you all okay. Good to see you hanging in too, Harold. So you guys just made it back from Mainz? Yeah, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. With that aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning your attention to that super weapon now that the city has been freed. Is that right? It is. The situation is less than ideal, but we can't afford to give up yet. You all have always been so strong. Can't even begin to tell you how much the strength has saved me and my family. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Potions. So much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. We'll use it wisely. I can help you on the front lines the way all of you can, but everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. And if I know my fellow Crossbellians, they haven't given up yet either. I'm cheering you all with everything I have. May Adios be with you. Thank you. It's very funny how I really did just think that Harold was a bad guy the first time I saw him. I didn't trust him. But now here he is, doing good stuff. Doing good stuff, being a good guy. A stand-up father and all of that. Now, you made that recipe. We still have quite a few recipes to learn. I don't think I've missed any. Or if I have missed any, we've gotten them back. Yeah, look at that. Like, we still need to get this one, but I think it's probably going to be a book that I'll get somewhere. So, we still have all of these to get. Quite a substantial amount. Not gonna lie, that's quite a substantial amount of books. Oh man, this Bateri? Yeah. This Bateri, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I expect you to get in contact with the workshops and our partner stores in Erebonia. Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. Just wanted to help the department store and Cynthia as much as I could. Regardless, we are truly in your debt. Eric told me much about you, and now I see how much initiation you have. Ah, you think? I'm a gal who gets things done. Nice. Nice. Alright, anything here worth my time? Nope. What about you? Come on. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, whoa. Little bit of a workplace romance budding over here. Buy that one, buy that one, buy that one. Okay, thank you. What about up here? Probably nothing up here, considering these stores are almost never worth it, but like early game they're kind of worth it, but then by like mid game they're completely pointless. If not expensive, but like maybe on like higher difficulties it could be important stuff in there, but for what I'm dealing with, it's fine. I don't need to worry about buying equipment. All of that, my equipment I can get for free, which is crazy. Money's kind of not really all that important in this game. Go to the armory. Yeah. I was gonna go here, but I forgot about it. Let's see what this guy's got to say. You got anything on sale? No. Still the OG stuff for Lloyd and Wazy. That was like way back in the prologue. Wow. Nothing worth my time. Gen 10 next. It would be faster just to teleport, but like, sometimes I just don't feel like it. Sometimes I just don't feel like teleporting. I'll just run over there. One day! I'll talk to you though. Everyone, congrats on that whole liberation mission. It was nice work. Sure is a big relief not to have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Still, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve. Whole time. It's nuts. As if things couldn't get any worse than they were. Well, if we thought we were going to just roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry, me and the rest of the Gen 10 crew plan to keep helping the police the best we can. That includes doing some remote tuning, of course. Don't be strange if you need some upgrades. United Nations and super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust this whole thing down and show them what Crossbellians are made of. It's the plan. We'll put a stop to this, Wendy. She's so cute. She's so cute. God, I do not have enough to upgrade everybody's stuff to max. I just straight up do not. Go ahead and buy that, I suppose. This is for EP, so I don't know if it's really worthwhile. But it is also giving me boost all that stuff as well, so, alright, sure. That's my main squad. Randy's usually in my main squad as well, and I'm already empty. Okay, that, I got like 100 fire left, so... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to grab any of that for a while. Oh boy. Wait, did that other person have something to sell? I am gonna go back in there. Let me go back, baby, let me go back. Auto-save. What about you? Yeah, nothing worth my time. Okay, that's fine. East Street, baby! Nice, we'll teleport. Gotta go through a loading screen anyways. Nice, we'll just skip it to here. Alright, anything around here? Let me see what's on the street first, and then I'll just start teleporting to all the individual places. I doubt these guys got anything. Puck was right, blah blah blah. Oh, you. Shop. Nope, not worth my time. Okay, Long Lao Tavern and Inn. Might get a recipe here. I know it's a regular food place. Oh, Shadashan's here as well. Rixie, it's really you. Looks like you brought the SSS and some other friends too. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see your face when we came here, Shashan. Yeah, I came back with the speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy's finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy. Please forgive me, Shashan. Didn't mean to worry you so much. You too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. I'm just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back the way they were. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. It's a huge relief. I am in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please, take these. These look delicious. And fresh, too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, they sit down first. Or this was all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. It must also have been because I lack resolve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to the basics and starting my training over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master? In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Daddy's going to retrain himself? He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Just imagine, Super Zanghua. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight, Rixius, so I'll be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I know you can do it. Now I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, Shashan. I'll be back before you know it. Hell yeah. Oh, well. Nothing, nothing here. Some cute dialogue, but nothing past that. What do we got in here? Some random asshole. Don't know, don't care, moving on. Okay, hi, I did not see you guys here. Wow, I about walked through that. He's becoming a super chef Saiyan? My god. You know, I always wanted to see what Nappa looked like if he went Super Saiyan, considering bro was bald. All he had was the mustache. Like, would he have like would the mustache be like going up, like a Super Saiyan hair? That'd be pretty great. Hey, what's up, Guy Joe? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. The waifus, truly. All the waifus, all the time. But how you doing, Guy Joe? Hopefully you're doing well today. Always glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Duly informed us on the detail. Okay, my controller died. I'm gonna grab this thing. But it's pretty great earlier, Kaiju. The game didn't save. Like, there was a save before that one boss fight, but it was like a fake save. I couldn't load the save. I don't know where it saved, so I had to redo, like, an hour worth of boss fights, which I was able to do in, like, 20 minutes, but, you know, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I think his mustache would do that and become spiky. Yeah, it was like I'm so curious about like what the what Nappa would have looked like if he went Super Saiyan. Controller Chun. Yeah, it's fine. I got 2 for a reason. Duly informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. It's great to hear. You gals really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as a head knight of the Star Rider. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. The same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during this mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you, I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood. We counting on you, Knights of the Star Ritter. Who'd have thunk we'd have someday team up with them when we fought at the Stargazer's Tower? I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. Nah, the Star Ritter have been... That's why I always was saying, like, the entire time we've been playing these Legend of Heroes games, I was like, yeah, it's Ouroboros. But are they really the villains? Are they really our enemies? Like, I don't know. I don't know. We tend to work with them quite a lot for them being our opponents. Alright, what do we got here? RF0 bearing? Hell yeah, we'll buy that. Make fishing even easier. Thank you, Salem. Alright, Business Owners Association. But yeah, right now we're just going through the list of, like, what everybody's... Becky! This is the first time we've seen Becky. Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are the two of you doing here? Long time no see, Rain. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct a business. Jam and Morris told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Adele and her farm pitched in. Only sad thing is that I was running around the Empire making my preparations. This jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out if not for Kleist & Co. Why, you little. It works out swimmingly for us, too. Been hoping to gain ground in the Crossbell market again. Took quite a bit of mirror, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their Business Owners Association. You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Anyways, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. I've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help, Reen. I will. Thanks a lot. Becky! Well, we got the first and... that was the... unlock the character entry, and also... We finished the character entry immediately afterwards. Alright, that's all I care about in here, though. Becky! It makes me sad how the first time I played Code Steel 1, right? I completely neglected Becky and all of them. Now she's one of my favorite characters. It's just like, yeah, we get Becky. Yo, Gareth? Once we got some Red Constellation up in here? Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. See you're here to prepare for the operation. Ah, hell. Really botched the timing for bumping into you guys. Been a while since I've seen you, Zax. Since the last independence scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know. Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. It should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally. I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze. But I also realize there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side, this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbell. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Mr. Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. I look forward to working together. Yeah, they're not going to atone. I don't think so. Randy! It's the Randy boy. You gonna use that rocket launcher again, mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on to the rudder, Jingo. It's a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I got a little dogfight. Thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. All of it is my favorite customers. No, you guys working with the SSS too? Suppose so. It's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Yeah, look at all that. All our guests of honor in one place. I even say the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look around. Yeah, but make it quick. We've got prep work to do too, you know? These two are great. Alright, what do we got? Nothing in the bargain bin. What about trade? Nothing that I really care too much about. Is this stuff good? No, not particularly. Nothing really worth my time there. Or there. Alright. Love you too, but I gots to go. I should just teleport it. I keep forgetting about teleporting. How dare I walk around like a normie when I have the ability for teleportation. Hey, yo, Fran! Hey, Noe. Hi, everyone. Came to pay Mom a visit, too. Wow, your mom looks very basic. Fran told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? You're fine with going up against something so dangerous. Mom, I've seen you too often to danger countless times. You'll come home to me, but it doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbell for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mom. All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Oh, Noelle, I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know it must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck, you two. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear it on my police badge that we're going to pull this off. Like, it would have been nice if they at least dyed her hair to match Fran and Noelle's, but... well, it is what it is, I suppose. Is what it is. Anybody up here that I care about? I feel like they got a whole story going on. What are you two kids talking about? I feel like there's been a whole thing. Maybe another war, father, can't take this. Come down, Sanita, pretty scared too, you know, everything's gonna be okay. Grabs for stopping it. You mean it? Sounds so mature compared to I'm still a child. Won't be an amazing stockbroker just like father when I'm older. Can't let him be the only mature one around here. Adorable. We got to deal with those kids a whole lot during the Crossbell games. And that entire family, so yeah. A basic mom. True. Like, we had Fran over there.
Of course, no problem.
And we got Noelle here. Like, and then you just... The mother character just looks like that. At least dye her hair, please. Please. Alright, Crossbell Branch. Oh. What do we got here?
Let's go.
I'm going.
I'm going. Put a Rixie on Scream A as well. There, instructor. Been wondering where you were. Sharon and Agatha and Michelle as well. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Brazier Guild HQ in Lemon State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the Guild has to gather its forces and step in. It's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The Guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the Guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best if I could help the Brazier Guild and the Rhineford Group coordinate. The Rhineford Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off of our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of Rhineford and Kleist & Co., so I gotta hand it to them. You mean the one bringing supplies in? Can't deny it's gone a long way calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last, things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know, HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. Still, I'm not giving up just yet. I'll keep in contact with the people with who I can reach to have us all on the same page. That will go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. I'm going to give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we get the operation. Good thinking. We all should make sure not to neglect our equipment either. And then Volley's right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. Hell yeah. I'm back. Sorry I can't do this drawing. There's too many tattoos and can't see them properly. Yeah, there does tend to be a lot of tattoos. Honestly, with my reference sheet, I should like... I don't know how to do my reference sheet. Because, like, I have so many tattoos, but I can't just, like, unroll them. You know? Now, I don't know how to, like, how would it be... How could I make my reference sheet the most, like, easy to understand, easy to read? I got no idea. No idea. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I appreciate you trying, though. I mean, you don't have to get it one for one. Artist interpretations and all that. It's fine. I always just appreciate art whenever I can get it. Art's always a cool thing. Let's take a look down. Nope. This way. Yeah. Is there anybody else around here? Yeah, hold up. Did I check you out? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then all of that. Yeah, okay. Down to the back alleyways, or I guess it's just called the strip now. Anybody around here? Grande Jazz Bar. Nope, nothing worth my time in here. Just the jukebox. Ba-dum-dum. That's why you shouldn't have too many tattoos. If you can't do your own reference sheet, then there's too many. No. No. I will have all the tattoos. All the more tattoos. But yeah, I just don't know. Like, I did not make my model with a reference sheet in mind. Well, welcome, kiddos. So you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my every word to not sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Wow, what's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. No telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you. Something tells me she'd treat you very well. That I would. So care to cut a deal? Stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Lapis gets final say, and if she's not up for it, it's best to give up. Yeah, how unfortunate. What are you gonna sell?
What'll it be? What?
Batty old lady.
Done already?
Done already. Unlimited tattoos. Truly. I must have all the tattoos. All of them. Okay, that's done. Now for the Harbor District. I'm gonna show you my mother's side and start yelling at you, and I will ignore you. Like, this is what I'm want to do with my model, and so I'm gonna do this with my model, and I really don't care what anyone's got to say about that. Alright, Master Zin persuaded the elders to allow his return to Crossbell. Can hardly say I'm surprised. As long as he's here, we will risk our lives to keep the young master safe. No, well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS, and to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Jin, heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calvert to come back now of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Heiue conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you'll have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Jin, you don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. What's your little scheme why you convinced grandfather to have me sent home? Come now, you looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily coordinate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the retributive tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Heiue, the continent, and Master Jin, of course. How very like you, Sao. I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. True. True enough. I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. I still don't know much about Heiue and, like, their entire deal, right? Like, we know of very, very little. We know Sao and Jin here. But I don't really know much else about them. I guess we'll learn more about them in Daybreak, considering that takes place in Calvert, the home of Heiue. So, it is my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect the beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. This little guy really is shooting his shot. Thank you, Jin. I'll hold you to that. Damn, she playing with his heart so much. Angry! Now I'm kind of sad. Well, sorry about that, Zora, but it just be the way it is. Okay. Yeah, these guys are the Saber Vipers, so I kind of want to actually read what they gotta say. Okay, just got off work. When will the next batch be ready? Oh, they're just talking about noodles, though. Oh, there's no Wazy, SSS. You guys here for lunch, too? So the aroma beckoned us to see what smelled so good. That's what I like to hear. It's a fresh batch. This looks so tasty. It's practically shimmering. Original recipe. Came up with it when I was just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. Be happy to make more. I have our hands full serving up noodles to the CGF and police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? I'm sure whatever's going down will be bigger than we've ever seen before. And I know you guys will come through. Thanks, Zazel. We will. Now, can I? Yeah, I can. 2,200 for another recipe. House specialty. House specialty. Let's go. Hey. And we got the Bracers and Laura. Nice. Hey, Laura. V, didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back, actually. Bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds, too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is that it feels like we're popping up out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. Would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thank you, too. It would be a huge help. It's only the first time we've worked together, but you've already lived up to your hype, Sylphide. And you're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly, and adorableness that I needed injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? I love Fee. Ayla, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her. Don't worry, she's harmless. Mostly. If you say so. Looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of the large monsters we see to help out too. Hell yeah. That's great. That's great. Oh my god, cheap viewers. Bankrupt Grader? I love some of these names. Unfortunately, that one did get through, so I gotta go and delete it on the Restream bot as well. Damn you, Restream bot, for sending up messages like that as well. Oh well. Hey, Irene, you guys keeping busy over there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I know you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, Vivi. Did you rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo! Linda and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. Plans to cover the tower operation with Rex. Well, you really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happening in Crossbell has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. It gives me a chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another future front cover shot. I'll sure be capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. We won't disappoint. I know that, together with the SSS, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. You'd better. And when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Ooh, someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell you would be fit for publication. Not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Don't sweat the deets. Everybody knows, or nobody knows what the future will bring. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in your mind and we'll talk it after you all get back from being heroes. Legendary heroes. That what? That what, Kurt? That fish? That fish in the water?
Got a bite.
Got a bite. Well.
Nice.
It's not the biggest one, but we'll take it. It works. Dun,
Well,
dun.
it's not bad.
Yeah. Kangaroo. Is that the first time we caught the kangaroo, or? Not sure. Not sure. Hey, Nunvali's shop. I remember this was like the first fishing spot that we had in the game, but I didn't expect things to go so crazy so quickly, and so I didn't get
Nice.
it. So this should probably just be a one and done, right? And we have Nunvali's ship right there, so that's interesting.
Not bad at all.
Kind of wish that it would sway in the water a little bit, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. This game is very detailed in so many different ways. Like, you can't expect them to have everything. It'd be nice if they did, but Neon Falcon just needs a bigger budget. Please! So many game studios have huge budgets and make nothing out of them. And Neon Falcon is so indie, and yet they make such great games. It really makes you think that Digital Freak and things like that kind of have way too bit of an overblown budget. Especially when the games that they make end up being like Scarlet and Violet. Like, good God. Good God. You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind. I'm sorry, the info was sensitive, so couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad. Didn't mean to worry you so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDF's movements in Erebonia and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore. Nah, they won't be able to publish much of it. I'm just gonna cut my losses. No better than to try to rein you in. Oh, come to think of it, I read everything that you published in this special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I got my pride as a journalist too, you know. I just did what I could. I had to write for the special issue, help with the liberation operation, and did a lot of local coverage. I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep it this roll and the next special issue will be a real gem. Did Did you just say the next special issue? Just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're gonna have more work to do. But Adam Reigns, we gotta scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead to me doing coverage. Wait, we're doing what now? They're great. I was kinda hoping that Nielsen was gonna be in here. Don't get to see that guy very often. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, so the IBC building. Looks like we're doing pretty good on time though. I feel like we might be able to get around and talk to everybody, and then I get to do the Reverie Garden stuff off stream. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, just doing some rounds while we're at it. We're making adjustments to the orbital gear. That's right, we even got some help from Elisa's mom. Orbital gear, strong, sensible. Give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. So you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. I'd appreciate if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tio told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright, the professor is aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. Should be operate at 120%. Even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signals. Oh boy. So do you mean yes then? I don't really understand with your finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Kitty should be good to go, thanks to you. No, she's not! Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you being a helping hand in the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. So that's what she meant. Of course her mom's not going to agree to all of this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita. You should see for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being LeBurl? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do the part. Tita, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100-Day War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberlians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberl stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where do you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. It's no changing your mind once you've made it up. Oh, it's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all of my heart. Oh, Mom. Love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. If things start to get south in the tower, take out the cherry top and let this corpse pave the way to your survival. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, seems. Happy Tita's got her mom to recognize her skills and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So, is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. It's an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair, too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Reinford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm going to go with it. I'll do whatever it is in my power as daughter of the Reinford family. You're amazing. I'll be counting on you then. CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. Couldn't agree more. And let's continue our side of the preparations. Indeed. Based Mom, true. Psycho Mom, but based Psycho Mom. As much as I don't like how the war helped to evolve Reinford's military tech, it's times these turbulent we can't leave anything off the table. You have the company's full support. We've well equipped for the infiltration as we possibly can be. My mother granted me full authority over the company. Might as well make the most of it. It's a relief to finally tell my mom how I feel. Not sure I would have had the courage I'm not sure if I would have had the courage under different circumstances. Understandable. Happy for you, Tita. Good news, repairs are all done on the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. Now I just want to see us get things going. Infiltration mission will be a success, I know it. My little angel's all grown up. I'm so proud I'd be lying if I said I didn't make me a teeny bit lonely, too. Oh, Adios, that's not the time to gripe, is it? Now, no show's as safe as she'll be. I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. We won't let you down, Professor. We'll see this through to the end, with Tita. Hell yeah. What do you have? Former president was working with the Supreme Leader, knowing that while I'm relieved. Blah, 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 blah. Kakamoto wallet, not really worth my time. Okay, is that everybody that's in here? Nobody else around? Yeah, okay. So, administrative district, the police department. Yeah, I guess I did walk right past the police department, huh? It's very lights off in here, very dark. Is there any reason for me to be in here? No, I guess yeah. What's your name again? Donovan, that's what your name is. Yeah, that's right. I could not remember for the life of me what his freaking name was. We confirmed the EDF's removal and apprehension. 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. Yes, sir. Roger. As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, Chief. 2nd Division has its hands full, so work just as hard as they are. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember Raymond and Donovan. They're two of the guys that always supported the SSS in the Crossbell games. So I'd like to see their story. I'd like to keep in contact with them. Okay, so Orcus Tower, but that's the big place, so first up, let's go to the cathedral. Making our way down that list. So much yapping. Hey, yo, Sister Juju? Yeah, it is. Shit, I need to...
I'm so glad the city's been freed without harm! Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about Cannon over in MWL2! I know it's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before! And that's all thanks to the SSS and your friends! And of course you, Kia!
Nah, thank you. It's our pleasure. Nah. Kaiju, why do you have to have such a high-pitched voice? Nah.
Yo!
Yeah. You know, all of my efforts trying to mimic Kaiju's voice has definitely improved my range, though. I must admit that. It has at least done that. Wasn't there a thing? Something like that. Yeah, here it is. Ozma Seeker. I was hoping that Noel was going to say something, because that's Noel's dad. Oh well. Is what it is. Inside the cathedral now. You gotta have such a shrill, high-pitched voice. It is fun trying to mimic it, though. Like, the kaiju voice is definitely fun to try and mimic, but my god, it's to take, like, a whole lot of mental preparation to get even halfway to where you're at. I see you returned after all. You've done well. Scarlet was here earlier to brief me on everything that happened. It's good to hear the brainwashing has worn off and things are much calmer around the city. Should have known she'd get the word out by now. Such a busy bee. Though yes, that's correct. We've managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. How long that lasts with the tower looming over us is another matter, but we're on our way to get rid of it. I authorize your congregation operating in Crossbell again, thinking it would prevent incidents like this. However, I'll hold my tongue from further complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. I'll be praying for your success all the same. The fate of the continent rests on each of your shoulders. Appreciated. We need all the prayers we can get. And over here. This guy's trails are Reverie going so far. We're nearly at the end of the game. Well, what's up, Nova? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It looks like we're nearing up to the final dungeon of the game, which we still got to go through all of this, like all these places still to go to, interact with this, that, or the other, find a few hidden things around, but we're getting very, very close, I believe. Like, I get the feeling that we probably will be able to beat this game around
You can get a real clear
December.
view of the tower from here.
Inside there is Elysium after being taken over.
Oh, that tower.
And who took it over, I'm sure.
Surely we have better things to do than stand here and admire the grim view, yes?
Indeed.
You're right. Let's keep up with preparations.
Is this where... Yeah, at the beginning of the game, didn't Lloyd and... No, Lloyd and
This
Rixia
is quite the stroke of luck.
are coming this way. Maybe they didn't get this far. No, yeah. So we have that treasure chest, but we don't have this treasure chest. So I guess we got to, like, right around there. And then we moved back. There might be a monster in these highways somewhere, so I want to go around and check all these areas out. At the very least. There's nobody really around, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we defeated the Supreme Leader, and now we have, we got all this going on. And I can just go with this, I suppose. Should say something new if there's something new around. Should being the keyword. But, yeah, we're getting there.
What a sweet little village. The kind of place I'd love to settle down and live in with you, S.
Oh, whoa?
Same. Who knows when that'll be, though?
Oh, whoa?
What are you, retired? Can't you dream up something more exciting at your age?
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
To put it lightly, I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
This would be a nice little place to live, though, for a while. Like, look at that flower field over there. Beautiful. Just a simple, happy little village. Very nice, very cozy. Alright, anything around here? We haven't really spent a whole lot of time in here, all things considered. Like, we came here once briefly, but... nothing really all that interesting in here, though. Yeah, but for a brand new building, it's kinda... You know... Kind of whatever. We had, like, a cutscene in there at one point in time, and then we just kind of moved on with our lives. Jake's General Store! Yeah, you have anything worth my time in here, Jake? Welcome to Jake's, you know, campaign. I read that as champagne. I was like, hey, yo. Oh, nice. Don't be shy. Okay, thank you. Some dude about a spiky hair. Oh, Walt and Scarlet. Nice. What do you got, though? Anything worth my time? Fishing bait. Don't need it. No, we're good. GG, thank you. Moving on. Because, yeah, all the equipment that I need to get comes from the Reverie Garden. I don't need to buy equipment anywhere else. I can get that equipment for free as well, so... money is really not that big of an issue here. Don't care about any of those kids, so that's fine. And we'll see what's up with the chief, I suppose. Greetings, pardon me. Must have been lost in my own thoughts. I'm glad the mission delivered Crossbell was successful. On the other hand, look at the end result. Things continue this way. The weapon attacks Republic. What happened to Crossbell? Yeah, alright, nothing too crazy there. The Ash Tree Inn. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Probably can get at least a recipe here. Imagine makes the trip worthwhile. Taking back Ellie, Derek taking back from the city. Just kind of speed reading through all of that stuff. Ah, nothing. Not selling anything worth my time. Damn. Damn. Oh well. Is that... Yeah, it's everything around here. The depths of the ancient battlefield. What's my stats looking like? Yeah, it's fine enough. It's fine enough. Ancient battlefield, depths. Imagine we got some sort of big deal over here. Some sort of a monster to deal with. Yep. What, oh, it's that one. Never mind. How much do we got left? We got Mains, and we got Ursula, and Michelin and the Lake Elm. So, 2 more areas. Give or take. Alright, cool though. We'll save there. I could swap out Reen for somebody else and whatnot, but we got 100 CP. That's fine enough. We'll take care of this.
It's tough.
Looks tough. Starting off with a 0 art. That's kind of rough.
Be careful.
That's kind of rough. Yeah, starting off with an Ixion vote. That was very unlucky. And we got a seal on Fee. That attack did a lot less damage than normal, though. Very unlucky that it started off with that, though. Very unlucky. Alright, seal. Get rid of that, because I need my dodge tank, baby! And honestly, I would not be opposed to a little holy breath right now.
Go. No problem.
Yeah. Okay, so now get to working with this. You know, we'll just go with a regular attack for now. It's fine. Oh, we still landed a critical. Beautiful.
Sure.
Oh shit, yeah, we definitely need to do this as well then. Void Breaker. As long as the attack lands, we'll be fine. Nice. Nice. Go with the burst. And then we get the 5 BP from this. The Recuria, or the Holy Breath. And we're back to normal working order. I want to go with Infernal Hunt now. Boost that up. Strength, speed, and also critical rate to my beloved. 460,000, level 140. We're like 2 levels underneath of this guy, but it's fine. I can deal with that. Eerie Sound Wave. I mean, Green's asleep, but it's fine. I'll go with the basic attack for now. I'll go with the basic attack for now. I need to bring Reen back to the realm of the awake. Reen has definitely been like the the problematic child. I don't know why, but lately he's just been so problematic. You cannot do anything with him. Tricyclone! And follow with a burst. Yay! Next round he will break. Absorb nutrients. Oh, dodge tank, why? Dodge tank didn't dodge tank. 98% chance to dodge, and I miss. That's pretty rough. Didn't heal up that much though, so I'm okay with that. I'm more or less okay with that. Roar! Yeah, that's fine. Really? It didn't break?
I'm going in.
That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. We'll go ahead and boost up our strength now, though. Proud Warrior sounds hot. We'll go with that one.
No problem.
And then I think we'll, yeah, we get a freebie from there, this and that. That works out. Yeah, let's go with this one. Because that'll guarantee break. And then I believe we can murder. Okay, so first up, we want to Wild Stampede. Yeah. Start off with that one.
This'll be fun.
50 coming up. I could interrupt with the Reen. That probably would be the move there. I mean, or I could do, yeah, this one plus that and that. Yeah, this might work. Let's go with this. So, this one. Because I think that I can do something fancy here. I think I can do a burst here. Ah, no, I didn't get him up as high as I was expecting him to. It's fine, though.
Ain't this town red?
This should be enough to G... Oh, yeah, that was enough by itself. Never mind. GG easy. Nothing. Just got very unlucky initially with the free Ixion Vola got off. And then a lot of side effects.
Nice.
Alright, 139, though. 138. 136 and 135. What? What are those two doing? Got Leon's Kiss. That's a pretty alright one. 5 RP. And my third piece of Black Cimmerian Ore, which means I can get a ultimate weapon. I really want to put it on Fee, considering she is, she my bae. She my bae. She got that dodge tank abilities, which, oh, it's so good. Like I said, though, I might give it to Noelle as well, considering she also bae. I'd love my dodge tanks, and those two are really good dodge tanks. All things considered, they're really good dodge tanks. You build stuff up in a certain way, and pretty damning for them. Pretty damning for them. Okay. Mains Mountain Path, what do you got down this way? Something over there. Oh, is this for the berries? Those 1 berries for... What's his face? No, this looks like a hot spring. No, is that hot water? Wasn't here when we last came through this area. So this is a hot spring appeared out of nowhere then. Wouldn't be surprised if this was another fairy spring. It's a fairy spring. It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously when there are extreme disturbances in the spirit veins. We saw it happen across the Empire during the Great Twilight. Right, but I never thought I'd see one in Crossbell too. It's really surprising when you think about it. The tower is absorbing vast amounts of mana throughout the spirit veins themselves. It's disturbing them more than anything to date. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. That's not to say this water is dangerous, because it's connected to the tower, though, the spirit veins. Far from it. I can vouch that there is some mana in the water at the very least. I recall the spirit veins we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? I don't want to try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little R&R. You? Not missing an opportunity to slack off? Color me shocked. There's no harm in taking a break now and then. Should feel like we found a spot like this. Let's give us a location in mind in case we ever want to jump in and soak to take a recharge. Hell yeah. Absolutely, I'll do that right now. So we just, used up all of our powers. Hot Springs! Yay.
That was just what I needed.
Apparently those were the characters that I had towels for. Nobody else had a towel. Sadness. I can go up to remains if I really need to. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that that's there, but we'll try and remember that that one's there. At least we found something. At least we found something. Oh, they're all the way up to remains.
We owe a lot to the people here.
Yeah. We couldn't have broken through that barricade without them.
It speaks to what all people can do when we work together.
True.
I can only imagine.
What do you mean you can only imagine?
Rufus?
He's starting to believe in the power of others, the power of friendship, the power of having a heart and not being a politician. Alright, shop. Anything worth my time? Nope. Not worth my time at all. Okay, bye. Anything else around here in Mainz? Anything else worth our time here? Imagine Dorzigo probably has a recipe. Maybe not though, considering it might still have a recipe from when I was here the first time. But yeah, we already got it, so might not be anything really worth my time up in here actually. Sadly. No, at least we had a little bit of the active voice line. Somebody's over there. Just some kid, I don't care. Okay, the village chief's home. May as well say hello to the chief. Aren't you all set for sore eyes? Folks from Ursula Hospital just got in touch. Mariel's surgery was a success. Just let everyone at the tavern know. It's that wonderful news, Randy. Sorry for worrying everyone. The small detail of note, according to the radio, Crossbell has been liberated. Can't thank you enough. This never could have happened without your help. You've given us more courage to press on. People like Gantz, especially. Townsfolk gathered together, listened to the radio. When we heard the city had been liberated, he had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. They always had my back. I never once thought of them, and so forth. Nah, it's just embarrassing. He's already the one to have kind words. Everyone here in Mainz has been on the receiving end of your help. Even as downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in this situation. Don't anybody count Mainz out yet. You can leave the rest here to us. In the middle of your mission, please be careful. Take care of the heart. Thanks for your help. Yeah. Nothing too important, but a nice little bit of dialogue, if nothing else. Nice little bit of cheering. Guess this is all of them then, huh? Yeah, Gantz. Normally call them the SSS. Got big issues. I'll know at least do our patrols, right? Damn, Ian, what you done with Gantz? Oh, ever show while I was in the middle of a cool speech? I can't keep sending her by anymore. You want to hit the stars of the casino again and stand up and fight, so don't worry about things. Don't hesitate to come to us when you need us. Same to you guys. Nah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so let's just start from the bottom, I suppose. Oof. Michelin Wonderland. Michelin Wonderland. It's like
Everyone's just about evacuated by
Grande.
now.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Look at that thing.
Why don't we take another close look at the terminal we found in the Castle of Mirrors?
Interesting. Okay, yeah. Will do. We even have a fish here as well. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Want a bite?
Yeah! Great!
Nice.
Ooh, we got ourselves a shark. Look at that. Caught him in one stroke. Hell yeah. Easy.
It's a whopper.
Caught an Elacanthus. Nice. Fortitude droplet. Oh yeah, I need to use all those things as well. Haven't been doing any of that stuff. Fishy, 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 fishy! Considering how simple that fishing minigame is, I really don't mind it. Some fishing minigames get a little too crazy. But since that one's just like oh, you found an area. Yeah, just hold down X. Like, alright, I can do that. That's easy enough for me. I can do that one. The fishing minigame that was in, like, the Crossbell game, so that was rough. Like, goddamn, having to, like, compare certain baits with certain rods and certain lures. I was just like, oh my god, this is too much. There's too much effort. I can't deal with all of this. With this one, it's just like, nah, you just get incremental, better equipment. That is so close. We could, like, swim over to that thing. That's very close. But yeah, it makes it a lot more simple. A lot simpler for just going around and collecting all that stuff. Like I don't Like, I like it when games have a lot of things you can do, right? But when you start to add things on and on and on and on, it becomes really nice whenever the things you add on are simple. Some good God. That's like one thing about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I hated. So there was so much to do in that game. Then all of it was so complicated. Meow. I know something's amiss too. No, you got a kitty cat. Everything will be daijobu. But yeah, like they had so many fleshed out minigames in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it was just... Oh, it was just such a gargantuan task trying to like learn them for one little thing. And it's like, why? Why? Why did you have to do this? Just, please, stop! Okay. Oh, we have the Rosenberg dolls up there as well. Anything worth my time here? Oh, Miss Morn. Okay. Good thing I'm going around and checking all these shops again, because I apparently missed those. Probably was supposed to buy those whenever I came through here as Reen and the gang earlier, but I forgot. Restaurant Fortuna. Tuna? Yeah, marbled steak. Look at that. Got another thing there. Might have missed this earlier. This might be that one that was in the middle. Kind of curious about that, actually. Recipes. Oh, it was. Yeah. That one that I missed over here. Okay, so we're still missing... What's that? 7? Yeah, missing 7 recipes. I don't know if we're going to be getting those. Because, like, we don't really have any other areas to go to. And we haven't skipped past them. We have all of them, so... What about the fish? I'm curious about the fish. Have we caught all the fish? Yeah. I think we're missing 6 fish somewhere around here. The boutique! Yeah, like we might have missed a few things here and there, but we've got them now, so... The only thing left to get are things that we have yet to run across. Things we have yet had the chance to get. So, we're doing good with that. Hotel Delphinia. Haven't really seen much of use in here. I'm sure that the people have different things to say. Like, they've got dialogue that could be interesting little fluff dialogue. But considering how many characters I already talked to in this game series, I need to skip talking to as many people as possible. I'm sure that these maids have such interesting things to say, but you know what? I think I could live if I didn't pay attention, if I didn't eavesdrop into their conversations as well. Does this guy have anything? No, just a Mishinder badge. Don't care. Okay, the horror coaster. I don't want to do this again, I'll be honest with you. The Ferris wheel. And then the Castle of Mirrors. Anything at the Ferris wheel, though? Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen, blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's just talking. You're just talking. Oh, it's these things that are for sale. I don't care about vending machines. I don't use consumable items. I don't like to use consumable items. Like, I know they're meant to be used, but what if I need them later? It's the end of the game. You don't need them later. But what if I did? Alright, who we got all up here? Hey, yo, is that Rosine? It is. Hey, it's you guys. Too. So glad you're all right. Good to see you're well, too. Just thought we'd stop by. Walt, Rosine, how are things going over here? Not bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago. Really? It was a simple task, especially given most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect. That's a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retribution Tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 in Nord. No, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would, and did, allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. It even made use of the orbital network and communications equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it. Is that even possible? I wondered how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose we have our answer now. Anime bullshit powers is how. Was the Sonora Sea Shell part of this? For certain, though it was only the final piece in a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared on Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. Then that was all done from the way. That was done all the way from Crossbell? Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Sheesh! I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it's still hard to believe. Yeah, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than the Round of 7. But all this makes it sound key to our enemy's plan. Why was it just left here? Maybe they just don't need it anymore now that the retributive tower is finished. A shame we couldn't ask the person whom we fought here that question. Agreed. News of Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar too. No doubt, none of this singularity stuff fits into our holy text at all. But you can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. There's no place for vague words like miracle when talking about a singularity. We're talking about technological feats that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about it having the never-before-documented capacity to calculate the very future. Predictive conditional convergence calculations that we were told about, where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define. Are there any limits on what you can predict with something like that? I'd say no. Providing you know what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility and option for getting there. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Want to apply that by infinite number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. Truly boggles the mind. AI overlords! Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? That description makes me think of Musei's ability a little. That mixed with Arundel's super instincts. I wish. Got nothing on the kind of stuff she's describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every description we have made has been exactly in line with our culprit's predictions. That's so crazy. It leaves the question of exactly what future they are trying to bring about. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the retributive tower is a key piece of the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right, we're not gonna let some AI decide our future for us. I took the words right out of my mouth. Sounds like Yon and the Professor are helping with what Prince Oliver is planning too. We can do this, I know we can. You guys aren't gonna believe the surprises we got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches the point humanity's true value will be put to the test. These are Epstein's words when he predicted the existence of technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you better sprint ahead full bore and prove it. You can count on that. Hell yeah. Data that shouldn't exist, the discrepancies with simulacrum, and prophetical conditional convergence calculations. Looks like the pieces are finally starting to come together. All that's left is for us to confront the true culprit behind everything. We've done it before and we'll do it again. We'll solve this case. Just you watch, guy. RP boost by 7, because I talked to everybody, apparently. Sky miser accents. It's what I do. I'm a stingy bastard. I'm a stingy bastard. Kind of reminds me of the computers in Doctor Who the aliens used, and how two logical aliens had such good computers that they couldn't fight their war anymore because the computers kept deadlocking each other's strategies. That's kind of based. That's kind of based, actually. They just could not find any good way forward, so they're just like, alright, I guess we're just gonna stay here then. And like, there's no way to progress, so I guess this is just our new home now. Like, huh. Father Thomas is currently back in Arteria, taking measures together with the commander. As for myself, I intend to help however I can, not only as a Grossrooter, but more importantly, as a fellow student of Thor's. Rosie, my beloved! If there's anything I can do, Reen, Sir Gaius, Sir Wazy, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Rosine, we'll take all the help we can. Thanks for pitching in. It's great to have you here with us. I'm sure it's not going to be easy looking after Wald, but what he said, glad to have you on board, Rosine. Hey, yo, I could really use maybe a little kiss on the cheek. Hey, yo, hey, yo. No, not you, Wald! Not you, Wald! Back up! Back up! Looks like the interference this machinery was causing along the spirit veins has stopped, now that we can really celebrate. And the damned tower is absorbing mana directly. It's probably wreaking serious havoc on the spirit veins now. You guys can focus on the dirty work. Scarlet and I can keep checking other points of interest. So take ways and go raise some hell, yeah? That's what the SSS is best at. I guess you got us there. Thanks for everything, Wald. Good luck on your end, too. I know I don't say it enough, but appreciate all the help. I'm just sad that Wald isn't one of our controllable characters. It'd be fun to play as. Also, it kind of bothers me. It's just like a tiny pet peeve of mine, but all of this text and dialogue that's on the monitors is flowing from the top to bottom, right? And it kind of annoys me, considering whenever you read something, right, you scroll down. You read from top to bottom. And so I really wish that it was just going the other way. Just like, why are you scrolling this way? Please scroll the other way. That's fine, though. Kind of just a tiny little pet peeve. You'll have to be a little more patient to see the surprises I've got cooked up. Can't let you guys have all the fun, so save some for the rest of us, will ya? Seriously though, watch yourselves out there. Don't want to see you guys getting hurt after making it this far. How uncharacteristically thoughtful coming from you, Yona, but I appreciate it. We'll be careful. Good luck, Yona. You've got this. So, this is the product of a technological singularity. It's not how I expected to see one come to fruition. Regardless, do what you must to take care of it. See to it you don't succumb to a self-fulfilling prophecy. We can improve our own technology exponentially if we get a proper analysis of how this works, but I'm hardly as concerned about that right now as I am about you, Tio. I'm so nervous that my stomach is in knots, and I can feel a nasty migraine coming on. Still, I know your friends need you. Please, promise you'll be careful. Come home to me in one piece, Tio! You're too old to be bawling like a child, you know. Don't plan on leaving you all on your own. Believe me, and I'll come back. Aw, what a good guardian. What a good guardian he is. Like the wetlands. Oh, hi. How you doing? Luckily, we have 200 CP apparently. Don't know how we got this, but I'll take it.
Be careful.
This one's strong.
This one's strong. Okay, what do we got? Guaranteed critical. We can do some damage here though, huh? We do Proud Warrior. Do we have? No, we don't. Honestly, I really do want to have Lecter in my main party just because he's got that really good order. Thinking about Proud Warrior though, just considering we do have an S-break, a free S-break coming up. And use that with Ash on top of his critical, which, ooh, lordy, that'll do good damage. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. We go with one of those. True Helix. I don't think I want to use the big attack if I get it. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I got it, but not yet.
I'm next.
I'm next. Okay, do a Tri-Cyclone here. And then I want to follow up with Ash, so...
3, 2...
3, 2. Do I want to use this one or not? We can. May as well. We might as well. Oh, he's even blind. Love that. Sinner's Reverie. This is also a freebie. A critical 200% freebie. Love that. Miss. Come on, B. This guy's already at half health. When you don't have to pull your punches, it is so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Love it. This has the most break damage, so we may as well go with this one. Do I want to keep the damage up? Yeah, I guess we will. Balance is down now, so yeah, that's really nice actually for us. That's really nice for us. Keep that damage, baby. Now.
Showtime.
Showtime. Okay, Tri-Cyclone here, 136,000. There's a high chance of this being a break. If he breaks, I will do nothing.
3.
Okay.
Done. Now.
Yeah, it's fine. He's broke.
No
So
problem.
Noelle got one. Got a free order right here, which means we can boost our damage even more. Do we have anything that like boosts it exponentially? Strength large for 1 turn. Inside delay. Critical. More strength. Nope. I think, yeah, Proud Warrior is our most powerful that we can do right now. A freebie for that.
No problem.
And yeah, now we're going to start interrupting with, yeah, Sinner's Reverie again. Whew, 89,000 damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just go with this. I think that might be GG. Yep, GG. Whew. Love that. Love that shit.
Battle complete. Let's move.
Let's move. Not even leveling up all the way anymore.
But of course, you ain't
139, 137, 136. Not too shabby. Defeated the Gallisaurus. RP increased by 3. And another one of these things. Where do I gotta go with this? Formidable foes versus Rufus 1 fulfilled? Huh? Is that a master mission or was that a... that's peculiar. Oh shit, we have like areas to go through here as well. That's weird. Hold up. Before I save, we have one of these things, right? Equipment? Yeah, here we are. Okay, so Black Submarine or Shard, we can make one of these. Looks like we can make another one later on then. Who do I want to give this to? Because I could give this to Fee, right? Which is 1595. Really strong. Really strong attack. Could give it to Ash, though. Because he is our DPS dealer, right? He's our pure DPS dealer, whereas Fee is just our dodge tank DPS dealer. 1605 increases his range, critical rate as well. And so tempting 1605. Could also give this to Noelle though. 1595, because I think I want to try and boost up Noelle for her being a better dodge tank. Ash is so good. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Ash. Yeah, like between his order and his just natural state of being, he's such a he's such a menace. Such a goddamn menace. Yo, loudness code 2? Interesting. Is that just the loudness code plus? We got the loudness code 2. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah. This terrifying decor does not make it any less precise in battle. Hell yeah. A gothic switch axe. Wish it actually changes the design. That would be cool if there's like 2 weapon types. Like their normal weapon type, and then they had like the like ultimate weapon type. That was like a completely different weapon design. That'd be cool. But oh well. Yeah, I gotta go with Ash. He's just always my DPS boyo. He's my DPS boyo. I would love to give Fee as well, but like I said, I might be swapping my dodge tank around a little bit, so we'll see. We're gonna be getting another one eventually anyways, so it's not like it's too dire of a situation. May as well just make my DPS even more ridiculously powerful, and
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Go from there. We'll go from there. Mm-hmm.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Got one!
Yeah!
Won't let you
Ooh,
off
wow.
that easy.
It's a big old fish. A big old fish. Come on, get it. Get it. Yeah! Eating well tonight, baby! Is this gonna be bigger than Fee? It kinda looked like it was.
This one's huge.
Damn near bigger than Fee. And the pearl glass. Nice. Okay, we've got a treasure chest over here as well. Just a basic bitch. Spirit incense.
Well, would you look at that?
Zemurian treasure chest 2 fulfilled. Does that mean that I got all of the treasure chests in Zemuria, or... I mean, it means I got X amount of treasure chests, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's another one right there, so definitely not all of them. Don't really care about fighting these things. I love how I could
risky.
never...
Better skip if we're not ready.
I could never get back to these areas, right? Like, I don't think there's any time for me to get into this area. But the enemies are still running away from me. Maybe it's because I've been fighting all these big bosses, and so, like, I've accidentally power leveled, but,
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
It's so very funny to see these guys running away from me in an area that I have yet to explore. Very appropriate. Very, very funny. I'm just too much of a goddamn menace. For real. Yeah, what do we got over here? Ursula Road 3. I've never been this way, apparently. A lot of stuff to be found and had around this way. That's the medical college. Whoa. High-speed camera. There you go, Burr. Oh, these guys want to fight me. The enemies in this area still want to fight me. New fish in this area. Let's see what we got.
Wake up!
Man, this is panning out really nicely. I was kind of worried that, because I didn't want to do the Reverie Garden stuff on stream. Because my god, it's so time-consuming, and it's just grinding, so it's pretty boring stuff, right? Much rather just do that while listening to music. But with all this yapping we was able to do, all this exploration, we're ending stream at a pretty good time. Hey yo, Manic Munches.
I'll hold on to it.
Alright, so there's one of our recipes that we're going to be getting. One of the recipes. Alright, down here. Thank God for minimaps.
I see a chest.
Like, it would be so much more difficult to find all these, like, hidden ways if you didn't have a minimap to just stare at.
How about we see who's tougher between us, huh?
That Gordia looks diabolical. That thing looks crazy, man. I don't want to fight that thing. I'd much rather not.
Be careful! That monster is no joke!
That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm looking at. Diabolical.
Guess luck is on our side.
Something like that. Something like that, Ree. Good. No, not yet. Still got places to explore around. Ooh, that was close. That monkey damn near got us. Monkey! Monkey!
Better skip if we're not ready.
I wonder if these things, like, how much damage they would actually be doing. I kind of want to fight one just to see what's up, but considering I got nothing with Fear Ash at the moment, definitely would be wiser for me to not try and cause any hell like this. Okay, anything over here? Yeah, I've got a treasure chest over there. God, there's so much. It's like what we've done is so weird. Like we've apparently been in this area before to some degree.
That monster is no joke.
Because like we have some things marked off, but we haven't went certain other areas. Very strange. Very, very strange what we have done and what we haven't done. Exploration, my beloved! God, everything around here wants to kill me. Treasure chest over here. Fortuitous divine
quite
water.
The stroke of luck.
Yeah,
Keep your weapons
bad.
close with that one around.
Not a bad thing. Those like divine water droplet things give me a significant boost to my experience. So even though I'm not fighting any of these things, I'm still getting stuff that will give me a bunch of experience. And Fisherman's Guild, what are all of you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Nay, if it isn't Lloyd and his SSS bows. Would you believe it? Found a rare catch in these waters. It's just a full of surprises. Is are seriously out here fishing now, of all times? Gotta respect the hustle, nothing else. Come on, guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone relieved the city has been freed, sure, but things aren't exactly sunshines and rainbows with the tower looming over us. Some of the folks over on West Street are staging a food drive to help out those in need. We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. What better way to help them than to catch some fresh fish? Nah, Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world through angling. Makes sense when you put it that way. From that angle. You're sure to lift some spirits if it's food you caught yourselves. You're right, but here's the thing that gets interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out there as we were fishing. It's one of those 3 great crabs of Zemuria. It is? The name's interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I believe. Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after. Are said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Ooh, now you've got my attention. Exactly. What better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? Must be the will of Adios herself. That's why we're not going anywhere until we've caught the thing. Which means we might be here for a while. Cornering has been awfully tough. Could really use a hand. But hey, now here's an idea. You have a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Rena earned the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an all-star lineup. Still a pretty embarrassing title. Don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. Yeah, if it's for Crossbell citizens, then I have to cast my rod. Bracer's duty. Hopefully we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rest if it ends up being too much to handle. We'll leave the task in your 3 skillful hands then. If we must, suppose it wouldn't be right to pass on an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you 3. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. How to catch a great crab. Must be set as a party leader. 25 species marked in your fishing notebook to as caught. Okay. Do I have 25? No, I have 22. So this is where I come whenever I need to catch the final fish. So we're not quite there yet. At least we now know what where to go and do this. But you can definitely tell we're getting close to the end of the game when we're doing the final catch the final fish and give away the final recipe book and stuff like that. So fishing is the life. Yo, welcome back, Biyosh. And truly, truly Nova. Nothing like anime fishing to really get the blood boiling. Okay, but yeah, we have Lloyd. I wonder if there was a fish in that water naturally, right? Like if there was something else to catch there. I mean, granted, I'm gonna have to come back there regardless.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
That's a real, yeah, we're getting some really high experience giving droplets right there. Very nice. And when with a prologue finish in Tales of Arise? Not... it's been 3 years, Piyush. I don't necessarily remember. I remember that, like, the first area didn't take too awful long. Like, I want to say, like...
Well, would you look at that?
Like, the first area in general took, like, somewhere from, like, 6 to 10 hours, I'd say. Around about that time period. So, you know... a sizable amount of time, but that's pretty usual for a JRPG. Pretty usual for RPGs.
How about we see who's tougher between us, huh?
Interesting that we have monsters here. Not very often that the monsters are around. This is where we had field exercise camps. Look like wild strawberries, shaped like bells, definitely bellberries, which means they must be the native variant. What else were we searching for? We'd have thought we'd find them at one of our old field exercise camps. I'm more concerned about the monsters. Looks like it's just been under a year since then. They've taken root and bore fruit in the interim. Something kind of poignant about it all. Totally, I get that. Anyways, it looks like we found what we came for. Let's get them back to Oscar. Very good idea, Yuna. Oh my god, Noelle, please. Please, Noelle. Alright.
Be careful! That monster is no joke!
It's just a giant slug, it's fine. Or I guess technically a snail. First boss castle, you had no sign of finishing up the prologue. Once you finish that first boss's castle, you'll be out of the prologue. Like you finish that off, you'll have a bit of yapping, and then you'll be done. Then you'll be
Can't
free.
Wait to get my mitts on that chest.
Ooh, Cornelia gem, that's a really good one. It's like a strength up by 200. It's super good for boosting up a DPS character. And like Ash.
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
To be fair though, it also would make a lot of use for like Fee as well, like a dodge tank, because damage is based off of strength as well, even though it's all boosted already. Like if you could put down evasion stuff and damage quartz, you can do some crazy things. Arowana! Come to me!
This one's huge.
Ooh, Northern Arowana. Hell yeah. I love how I fished so much in these video games that I can more or less tell what they are just from the shape they are in the water. I mean, an Arowana's got a very distinctive shape to it. Just saying. Okay, we're back in here. Stargazer's Tower. Okay. Yeah, I must have skipped past this area. There's something here. Oh, he's right here. Have I, not even in Stargazer's Tower. Interesting. Definitely save. I am kind of curious, though. Did I miss something back this way? I thought I went every way to go, but I didn't go this way. Oh, no, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can go and rest the tree again. I think it's supposed to be 10 fights, which I don't think I've done 10 fights. But we can see what happens. We can see if I can go to that tree and get myself some, some free heal. Mini missions updated. Yay. Missions in the miniature. Never thought I would finish prologue today, but I guess not. I have to sleep now. It's 2 a.m. here. Make sure you get some good rest, Piyush. Games are very addicting, though. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Yeah, I can rest up here. All right, cool. GGEZ. Return to the real world. Let's go. But yeah, something about RPGs and JRPGs in general. You don't want to expect that it'll take longer than you think.
Be careful.
Like you'll think it's like, oh yeah, this will take X amount of time. But nah, expect that it'll take longer than that. Because usually speaking, it will. They like to yap. They really like to yap. Definitely going with a burst on that one. Did all those in the back die? Nope, not yet. Okay, Tricyclone. Let's go over here on this side. Petrify and all that stuff though, so yeah, these guys they're all technically dead. Technically dead being the keyword. It's mine! War cry. Defense up.
I'm going in.
That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't like that. What level is this guy? 138. I went the wrong way apparently, because these guys are weaker than the ones I've already fought. Oopsies. Oh well. It's fine. Green's already back up to maximum.
An opening.
Got him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Guaranteed critical on this. Kind of makes me want to use the United Front attack thing, considering I got a guaranteed critical. Which means that all of these attacks would be guaranteed critical, instead of just ashes. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Alright, those ones are all done for. And we just got this guy. Dodge tank, my beloved! Now!
It's mine! It's my turn!
Okay, True Helix. Yeah, may as well. Good chance of this being a critical. Did not get a critical. That's a shame. That is a shame. I don't want to get... We're at such a weird point now, because I want to use other things. You know what? I could do this. Yeah. I'm going to still use Proud Warrior here. Just to boost up my damage. And try Cyclone for now. Yeah. Nice, he's broken.
This'll be fun.
Alright, GG. We have won the fight. So... 94,000. It's, I guess we'll just do a basic attack for now, and we'll follow up with nothing. Yeah, basic attack for now.
Mine. Engage.
Okay, now we're following up with stuff. I mean, for now, we can just do this.
Now's our chance.
Yeah.
Got him. I'm up.
Got him. We might be able to kill this guy with just basic attacks, which would be hilarious. Good God, we are doing some massive damage.
Showtime.
22,000.
Now.
Yeah, we was able to kill him with basic attacks. Good God. This guy yaps a lot. That do be the JRPGs for you. Anything special to say?
We wiped the floor with them, huh?
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Nice. Nice indeed. 140! Good job, Reen. GG, Reen. Defeated Granoja. RP increased by 3. Wasn't that the giant... Actually, now I'm thinking about it. That was the giant monkey. The first, like, true boss of Code Steel 1. That thing was such a pain in the ass. Oh my God. Then you had to fight it pretty much again immediately in Code Steel 2. As, with only Reen and Toval, which... Oh, that was awful. That was such a goddamn pain in the ass. We'll go to the medical college entrance. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be that thing, which I completely forgot about it. I was like, wait a second.
I'm so glad Murray pulled through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah, I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
Indeed, indeed.
Yep. And I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi to everyone else.
Everybody picking on Randy. GG, yeah, thank you. It's funny just laying waste to enemies like that. Like, I still distinctly remember the first time I fought a Nosferatu in Code Steel 1. Oh my God, it was the worst thing ever. But then I fought the Nosferatu again in, like, Code Steel 2, and I was like, this thing's a joke. Like, now I see Nosferatu, and I'm just like, oh, this guy, easy. I can deal with them in my sleep. But back in the day, that was definitely something to really fear. The first time you fight a Nosferatu is dangerous. Dangerous. Nobody's in the nurse's office? I'm getting lost. Hospitals are big. Okay. It's probably... Yeah. I think I went everywhere. Probably. Most likely. Perhaps. Linde and Silent. It's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Muriel's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. Oh, you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be alright. Yeah, even as someone not from Crossbell, can appreciate the sacrifice she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Sayland. I'm so proud and grateful for you helping Linde. For you helping Linde. Vivi told me you had come back to Crossville with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thor's alumnus and former nurse at St. Ursula. Couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't fight on the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Muriel is in good hands. We'll see that she is, and the other CGF members and police officers here get better. Would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I just? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Mariella now? Yeah, definitely. We'll take you up on that offer. Very well, then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down, and there are other patients in the building. Will do. And if you would follow us. Should we go too? Doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go, out of respect. I agree, I want to see how she's doing too. And it is settled. Let's accompany them. Hey, Marielle. Collar's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing's stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. Sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is believe. They don't care about her so much. What if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do? Thanks for all you've done for us, Muriel. So take a good rest and keep it on from here. Randy. Muriel. Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. You shouldn't even be trying to talk. Try telling her that. She's always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. It's another reason we gotta make sure this operation is a success, huh? Yeah, feeling more fired up about it than I was before, even. We'll see you when all's said and done, alright? Take care of business, then it's right back to you before you know it. Aww. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. Continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Oh, thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient... Is that... Ilya? I did receive word that she was brought here. Correct, she's in this building. Cecily should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you like. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing. Yeah. We're coming with. Just trying to bug anyone. I need to check in on my other patients, so I'll leave it to you. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Reen, given all the changes you've gone through, but I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Linde. Saying their goodbyes to Linde, they were left to their own devices once again. Nothing to worry about, I promise you all. I'll personally see to it that she's discharged, safe and healthy. As a matter of fact, the mumbling you heard earlier can be taken as a sign that she's beginning to regain consciousness. It's a huge relief. Trusting you on that one, Doc. For now, our job is to make sure we do what needs to be done and come back home safely. Together, we can do this. True. Alright. To Ilya. Yeah, Ilya's. Thank God we can just teleport straight there. Instead of having to travel all throughout this building. Oh, hell no. You need to stay in bed. Her hair is back to normal. Let's go. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? I'm such a worrywart. She's not even wearing, like, patient scrubs. Just in her normal outfit. Oh, you all couldn't have come at a better time. Well, hello, everyone. Didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. Looking even better than I expected. It's such a relief. Got a groove with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention that psychological toll those masks are set to take on wearers. No one could blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took me to complete my rehab. That's fair. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years, but I also got in my head that Crossbell could never be the same again until I did. It must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I share just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big that it would enrapture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. It certainly makes sense when you did put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. It doesn't mean who the dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're not the only one who's taught me You're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully? She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we know all too well, and we could let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be a symbol of Crossbell. Just be yourself, the best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I wanted to see you perform again. Some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure. We know we want to see you in your element too. Can't deny that it feels like we've missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my own very eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me? Give up? Go into early retirement? Would never. I'm Ilya Platire, the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than this stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in what's happened, and I paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as the Descan dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clear up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. I'll ask as you promise to do what I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry, we'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. Oh, man. Finish the prologue, man. It was so long. Hell yeah. Congratulations, though. Biyosh. The game will only get longer from there. Illy is only putting on a brave face. She needs more rest than she lets on. Injuries are not nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover in no time. All I ask is that you all put your faith in her again and be a little more patient. You don't even have to ask. I know she's in good hands with you, Cecily. Can't deny that I have a lot of experience. Before I forget, I wanted to tell you not to push yourselves too hard either. The continent's future may hang in the balance yet again, but your lives are just as important to me. I know what's at stake as well as how pushy I've been in the past with moments like these. But please, take care of yourselves. It's fine, Cecily. You know we always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends, this time, or myself. I know we're hardly out of the woods, but just seeing Ellie back to her usual self is a relief. Everything is going to work out. All three of us are going to take the stage again soon. I just know it. So go on and do what needs to be done, Rixia. Each and every one of you had better make it back safe and sound. I know worrying won't do any good, so I'll cheer you on instead. Go kick some ass and get back here ASAP. Thanks, Solly. We've got this. Hang in there and take care of Illy until we return, okay? Nah. You. I want to talk to Ilya. Ilya. There we go. I can't thank you all enough. I hope to someday take the stage again as the fervent dancer. Feels as though I have a large debt to repay everyone. And when I do, you're going to witness a performance the likes of which you've never seen before. But in order for that to happen, you two have some unfinished business to take care of. Don't you, Risha? Lloyd? We won't let you down. Wouldn't dream of it. Do whatever it takes to stand on stage with you again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, GG. Okay, now exit the building. It was a game in of itself. Yeah, that's JRPGs for you. And why I love them so much. You definitely get all that you pay for whenever you played some of these games. You want all the bang for your buck? Look no further than an RPG. Always, they always got more than enough content to make you feel like you've paid enough. Like, you can pay $60 for a game that can be beaten in, like, 5 hours. Or you can pay $60 for a game that you can't beat in 100 hours. Truly amazing. Alright, underground freight line. What do we got down here? Need to start wrapping stream up soon, but let's see what we got down here. It's just a monster. We might end stream in front of it, and I might take care of it on my own time. Oh, yeah, look, there's something way down there. I mean, we got a bunch of CP. I have to wonder how I'm getting all these craft points improved, though. Like, what am I doing? I've leveled up, but I don't think leveling up gives you your craft points back, so I'm very, very intrigued about
Careful.
what's
that one looks tough.
What's it doing it for me? I also like how that thing would not be able to kill me, but like the thing,
Get cocky and that one'll knock you on your ass.
I mean, maybe, but like, it's so low leveled compared to what level we are.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
And yet, it's still rushing after us. Just because it's one of those enemies, right? Just one of those enemies. Alright, we got that treasure chest. We had to swap around last time that we went through there. Yeah, like, there's like a door right there, and we went through there to there. Cut across, because this was all blocked off. This is all blocked off by the EDF, but now we can go through and grab all this stuff real quick.
Guess luck is on our side.
Lady Luck is on our side. And there it is. There's the boss monster of this area. 2 more chests. Sure, you know what? Let's go ahead and fight this thing. It shouldn't take very long, right?
This could get bad.
No,
Watch
we got
out.
3 of them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Infernal Hunt. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The Goliath Loga. 138. 224,000. Interesting. Let's go with this one just so I can attack all of them. I want to attack all of them. Let's go. There you go. Oh, I think I... Wait. Okay, this thing doesn't have a chance of death blow, but it has a chance of, like, everything else. I was like, wait a second, can I do a funny here? Which kind of, but not entirely.
Let's go.
That's fine.
Now.
We'll go with that attack.
No problem.
Just because it does 8+ damage. Does weak break damage, but it's fine. It's okay. Attack everybody, and it's fine. Got him. Nice. Miss. Dodge tank. Okay, oh, we have a free S-Craft coming up as well. Need to keep an eye out for that. I can't hit all of them. I can only hit 2 of them. These 2 are, yeah, they've taken less damage, so I guess we'll focus on these 2 for now. And then I'll follow up with, I guess, Reens? Maybe Ash. That one's fainted. We got the 200 over this one, so yeah. That was really close, considering that one was fainted. But we got the 0 craft, and that's all that really matters. Okay. Nice. Do whatever you gotta do. Dodge tank. Dodge tank. And the return to sender. Dodge tank. It's so good. And well, finally took some damage there, but that's not that big of a deal. We can do a Blazing Swarm, boost up damage a little bit. Yeah, I made it so well. Showtime. What does everybody have? 55, 55, 55. Guaranteed critical on that one as well. La 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 la. Yeah, I'll just go with this then. Yeah, I can probably just break that. Nice. God, we're so powerful. Like, we just have too much power. And I'm just like, we'll just attack this guy basic for now, I guess.
I'm going in.
We'll just play around with our food for a while. Just do some basic attacks. We've got all these S-breaks lined up, but
let's go.
There's a distinct chance that we might be able to just murder them. Okay, which one's got the most? These 2 over here. I guess we'll take this one then. Might as well.
Showtime.
We'll go and pop another Proud Warrior, because we may as well. And then 33, 42. Go with this one. Sure. It's mine. Okay, now let's just go and have fun with like this one. S-break. GG easy. All 3 of them.
All right.
Cakewalk.
Nice work, team.
Alright, 140 across the board, except for Arios and Lloyd down at 138.
But
We've got some new stuff. Nice. Oh! Alright. And I believe, yeah, RP increased. That probably is the final Black Submarine Ore Shard. Yeah. I think we had another one, right? I think we had 2 of them earlier, so I believe that'll be
I found a chest. Let's open it.
another ultimate weapon that I can make for either Fee or Noelle. Not exactly sure which one I want to give it to yet, but one of those 2 for sure.
Get cocky and that one'll knock you on your ass.
Something like that. Something like that.
Treasure? My pleasure.
For real, Fee. For real. Okay, and with that, we have done everything that's to be done here. So, we'll go to the tower front of Orcus Tower. May as well teleport here. And, yeah, then we'll put ourselves into the Reverie corridor. So next time that we stream, gonna have to go around and I'm gonna assume that the next stream will be entirely here, entirely in the Reverie corridor.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Did I get anything done? Yeah, I got a few things done. Mission cleared. Yay! Got a bunch of things done. Report RP.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank
not quite there
unchanged.
Getting a lot of these right here at the end, though. Very nice. Can boost United Fronts. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. Boost the Celestial Tree healing, meaning that I can just do this whenever. That's really nice. Oh, it's only 5 battles. That's why. Okay. I mean, that's really good, though. It's really good, but I like this would be really good as well. Buffs to certain... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to boost the United Fronts instead.
New
the healing's really
available.
nice, but we also have that one... that one hot spring, so if I really need it. But I can also just fight some really basic things and, like, boost that up, so... you know. Then I want to buff these fights so that I'm stronger for those things.
Bolstering
Still need to do
program
those.
available.
Still need to do those as well. One more buff for that. That'd be pretty solid. Yeah, then I got these things that I would like to upgrade as well, but I gotta do more of this stuff. More of these mini missions and the master missions, which I guess give me 300 at a Grell Locket, and, you know, a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of stuff to do. But yeah, I believe we're going to be ending the stream there for today. Well, we're definitely going to be ending the stream there for today. Today is Wednesday, so tomorrow, Thursday, we'll be back with some GTA 4. Friday, we'll be back with some more Liza P. Drunksos. And next Monday and Wednesday, probably, we'll be doing... I might be changing my schedule around, but next week we'll be back with some more Trails into Reverie. And I'm gonna try and find some time to do all the little busy work of grinding off stream. So at the beginning of the next Trails to Reverie stream, we can go around, talk to everybody that's in the Reverie Garden one last time, roll the gotcha for the SSR character that we'll be getting, and the daydreams, the minigames, stuff like that. So probably will be one more entire stream dedicated to just the Reverie Garden stuff. And then after that, I don't know, we're having a stream or two, maybe even 3 of the final dungeon, right? We'll see how long that stuff takes, but I imagine it'll probably take a while. But I definitely feel like we'll be getting done in December, which is very, very exciting. Being able to finish off Trails into Reverie in December. Way faster than we finished off Cold Steel 3 or Cold Steel 4. My god, those games took forever. We was in the 30s trying to beat those games, but... thankfully, the longest part about this game is just me going through and, like, setting up all of this stuff, right? Like, going through and all of my orbments that I gotta go and set up, and that'll take a while. That'll take a very, very, very long time. All my orbments, all my accessories, all my equipment, going through this Reverie Garden, getting all of my stats boosted as much as I can, leveling everybody up. That takes a very long time. It takes a very long time. But, that's all stuff that I'm doing off stream because it's all just busy work. So, yeah. Then we'll be able to do the, get into Trails Through Daybreak soon in January, which is 2025, starting off with a, Trails Through Daybreak. That's so hype. Oh, that's so exciting. And then with February, Trails Through Daybreak 2 is coming out to the west, and so as soon as we beat Daybreak 1, we're gonna go straight into Daybreak 2, and I can't wait. I'm so excited. Fun stuff in store. Very excited. And once we beat that, we can then, if we want to, we can go back to Trails in the Sky and play the remake of that. Which, that'll be cool. That'll be nice. I might take a bit of a break, though. I might take a bit of a breather, because we did go through, what was it, the entirety of Cold Steel 4, the entirety of Reverie. Then we're going to hit Daybreak and Daybreak 2 back-to-back, more than likely. And so, we'll probably take a break from Legend of Heroes at that point. Do at least something else, a different type of JRPG instead of just Legend of Heroes. But eventually, we'll definitely go through the Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3 remakes. So I imagine they're going to remake all 3 of them. So, I mean, it makes sense that we could wait a little bit anyways. Definitely not going to be able to get to Trails in the Sky or Daybreak 2 as soon as they come out anyways. And so, yeah. I don't know, the last time you didn't have Legend of Heroes on the schedule? The last time I didn't have Legend of Heroes on the schedule was in between Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4. We played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I hated. Oh my god, I hated it so much. You know, it's wild. If I didn't play that game, if I didn't play that stupid freaking game, we would already be in Daybreak right now, which... oh, man. Oh, man, that's wild. That's wild to think about. So that was, God, I don't remember when that was. I don't remember when... Final Fantasy VII, we started those streams. I'm gonna say like summer. Yeah. Cold Steel 4, that was back whenever I still had my my regular eyes and whatnot. Damn you, Square Enix! Truly, though. Truly getting in the way of my Legend of Heroes. God damn you! And for such a rough game as well. I really wish that we only played half of that game. Up until Gongaga, I was on board, but after Gongaga, I was not Gongaga anymore. I was not Gongaga about that anymore. But yeah, either way, that'll be what we're doing for now. Might be changing the schedule up a little bit next week. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because, like, winter mornings make me just want to stay in bed. But at the same time, once I get into streaming, I'm just like, yeah, I'm having a good time. So, I gotta battle that. Figure out what I want to do. But, getting real close to the finale of GTA. I'm expecting tomorrow to be the finale of GTA 4. We'll see, though. That game has a lot of unnecessary missions that I don't remember. So, we'll see if we can actually beat that game or not. Then on Friday, more Drunk Souls, which is always a good time. You wish you were gone, Gaga. For real, Doom, for real. And hey, I'm not going to forget this time. I have a raid message that I always keep forgetting to freaking post because I'm an idiot. And this is new. This is a new command that I got. New command that I got. Yeah, it even works this time. Look at that. I fixed it. I fixed it. It doesn't show up on the YouTube site, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll go ahead and just copy that, I guess. We'll just Control C and Control V that. I really wish the freaking bot would. But yeah, there's the raid message. We're gonna find some people to raid into now. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Make sure you like and subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I will appreciate that, of course, as you all should know. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid now. I should have looked to see if somebody was streaming before I get into the into all of this, because it takes so long to get into the customization and the redirect stuff and all that stuff. Love the message. It's a good one. Leathermaid came up with it the other day, and I was like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't see anybody on the YouTube side, which is not very uncommon. So I guess we'll just try and find somebody on the Twitch side. What happened with Twitch? Is this weird, or is like I gotta refresh this? Is this natural? Oh my god, it is. What the hell? It says at the top of my screen, the Sky Accents, Trio of Trails, Legend of Heroes, Frozen to Reverie, and all that stuff. And then there's the video underneath of that. What the hell? Why is all that stuff up there instead of down here? That's so weird. Alright, but yeah, let's see what we got. What the hell? There's... huh? I have a, in my... Oh, it's a suggested collabs. That's so weird. Twitch has a new section for suggested collabs instead of just your following channels. That is very peculiar. That is very strange. They're cooking. They're trying to cook, at least. I don't know if they're cooking very well, but the Twitch is trying to do something there. But who do we got? A lot of people streaming on the Twitch sides, as per usual. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Reese. Reese Bees. I think I was gonna raid into her the other day, but then something else popped up, and I was like, oh, I'm going to raid into them instead. This is so weird. Why is it at the top now? I don't like that. It's weird. It's different. Damn you, Twitch! Okay. But yeah. I'm going to raid into the Reese Bees on the Twitch side. So, make sure you use that new raid message that I got. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody to raid on the YouTube side. So, that's sadness. That's sadness. What's the thing again? Raid. Nope, that's a question mark. Wrong one. Raid. Nope, that's... Come on. There you go. Okay, there we go. I figured the things out. I did it. Let's go and say hello to Reese Bees for me. She playing some... I forgot already. Genshin Impact. Yeah, playing some Genshin Impact. Use the raid tag. First time actually using the thing, if you can. The blue fire is for subscribers. The red fire is for regular followers. So, nah. And on the YouTube side, well, I just hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? But until then, you know, you all take care!